Captain's log, stardate 60008.2. The U.S.S. Achilles, after handing off the crew and wreckage of the Shangri-La and the captured officers from a triparty vessel to other Federation ships, has returned to the secondary mission, which was to investigate a possible diplomatic incident between the Klingons and the... Balls, I've forgotten what they were called.
Green?
No,
From the Tripolity?
No, from the planet, from the mission. The diplomatic mission.
Oh, Pinnacle.
The Pinnacle. Between the Klingons and the Pinnacle? We've recently come into range to interact with them. Unfortunately, things are silent, which is concerning, as we are within Federation territory. Hopefully nothing's gone too wrong, but we shall find out soon enough. End log.
This is a 3-threat game. Things are not going well for you folks.
Ooh.
We cut to a corridor aboard the Achilles. Seated on a couch, reading over a report, having a bit of a snack. Not a full-on lunch, just kind of stepped away from a replomat and kind of just eating real quick before they get back on duty. What support character is spending a bit of time with the Kier, Benzarish? Who's an officer that he'd be spending time with, or a civilian?
Hmm. Let's see.
You're Aurelian combat medic.
Yeah. There's a chef NPC?
I don't know, probably
There is, yes, I made a chef NPC.
Let's go for that.
Rao,
Yeah.
one of the chefs aboard the ship. Oops, I made the nameplate go away. There we go. Anyone else?
I'm just trying to think of people who did interact with and who's still on board.
I mean, he'd interact with security a lot. He's a security guy. He's also a medical guy, and I imagine he probably talks to some of the pilots.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, probably.
Who do you want to grab?
So, let me take a look at what this one was.
Silac from Con?
Slovakia.
Oh, Silak's on the mission, I believe.
I thought that was
it's
Katrera.
No,
Oh, Satira, you're right.
Satira.
Yep, you're right.
Probably not Kobuk.
No, probably not Kobuk.
Probably not Kobuk.
Look, might try to be friends with him, but I don't think Ben Zerash would try to be friends with Koba.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could be just those three. If you want more, you can have more.
Let's see, maybe Saral. Saral.
Soral.
Does that make sense to as far as he was concerned?
That's Soral.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're kind of the same track, so.
So who's gonna play Akir at the moment?
I'll go for that.
What is Akir most focused on in his conversation beyond his report about the? He basically a lot of the crew are reading up on this planet, where they're going, uh, the Pinnacleites, that sort of stuff. Because you guys were kind of focused on the other mission. That mission's over now, and now you're basically rushing to another mission almost right away.
Let's see. Um, Probably most focused on the um ways of treating different uh weapons injuries that might be caused by the Nicolaites weapons. Just anticipating the worst.
So Akir, you're reading about that. There's a bit there. Thankfully, it's very well documented. It's a planet's been a protectorate of the Federation and an ally of the Federation for over 100 years. So, and they're very friendly with Starfleet. So they're the easy part. The harder part's dealing with the Klingon. Well, the Klingons are well known, but House Agita's vassal houses are becoming a lot more active than they have been. But you guys are the ship is fairly familiar of all the ships in Starfleet. The Achilles is the most well equipped to understand House Agita compared to most Starfleet ships, because you guys have had like active interaction with them for the past 5 years, rather than say the Enterprise. It's like they don't work with House Agita that often. They know who Martok is, but House Agita, it's one of the other great houses. They're important, but I've never worked with them before. Except for that battle, I take that back. Anyway, what's Sorrel talking about in Akir's ears? He's kind of, he's reading this about this stuff, about the background stuff, but Sorrel's kind of talking about something that's not really related to this. You're just kind of hanging out here with some people you know. Who wants to play Sorrel?
I'll take Sorrel.
What's Sorrel talking about?
Probably noticing that the crew, even though we're coming from one mission straight into another, sometimes the crew aren't like going to the galley and just getting prefabricated meals, which isn't the healthiest for them. Sometimes you have to focus on your nutrition. It's not that the ease of the replicator, but you do have to take care of yourselves.
Sorrel have an opinion on this, or is Sorrel more focused on something else?
Van, she is your cadet.
I'll repeat the question.
Um,
Hello?
I'm about to answer you, and I'm about to throttle you. Now, does Sorrel have an opinion? About what Sorrel's talking about, or is Sorrel focused on something else in the conversation, or reading a pad or anything like that? What?
I mean, I feel like Sorrel would probably be very focused on what they are talking about. That's a very Vulcan mindset to have.
Kind of
Not easily
looming there.
distracted.
The Vulcan looming, where they just kind of stand there. It's like they do have an opinion, but they're just observing.
Yes. Exactly. That's exactly.
What's Ensign Silak? Does Ensign Silak kind of sharing Sorrel's disposition, or is she injecting into the conversation?
I don't think we've ever used her, so
Yep. Time for some character development.
we've got talking about weapons, talking about food, observing quietly. Right?
Yeah.
Huh. Um, she's probably talking about given there's a the oh my god, I had the words in my head and they've melted into nothing. Um, she was here with Akir, and then there's the other conversation. Talking with him about the weapons, just bouncing some things back and forth with him.
Okay. Is anyone other than Akir eating at the moment?
I wouldn't think so. No.
So I was not in the
Vulcan's
galley,
onto
so.
the table, so probably not. Yeah.
It is illogical to eat anywhere other than the designated eating area.
Okay.
Also, they use like forks every time, so unless we've got a plate and a fork or utensils that we're just walking around with.
Well,
Just eating a veggie wrap.
how does it sound if you convince your friends to eat in the galley? I will prepare a nice feast, and maybe even convince the captain to play music with me.
Oh, that would be a treat.
But you all have to eat in the galley.
I could be down for a meal in the galley.
I'm not entirely certain how you would convince the captain.
Oh, you leave that to me.
I see. Akir,
Oh, yes.
your opinion?
Here,
Well.
you stop. As you start to talk, your voice squawks. Like you kind of squawk at them, which mildly embarrassing. It's usually you don't try to speak in your native tongue around non-avians. Tends to elicit weird looks. But you just kind of clear your throat for a second, just to maybe something doesn't come down right, and you try again. You're really having a hard time clearing your throat. You can't. You've lost one maximum stress. You're getting. You're having a hard time breathing. Akir cannot talk.
Are you okay, friend?
Kind of cough and look around. I mean, to any Aurelian, it would be clear he's visibly confused and slightly distressed. Don't think those cues are going to necessarily land on this crowd.
I will actually throw insight medicine difficulty 2. One person can be the main lead. The other two can assist as you're trying to, as the three of you are trying to puzzle out why Akir's kind of looking funny like that. Like, is he eating funny or is something wrong?
Oh, Silic has a 9, so it's definitely not her.
Sorrel
This
has.
is actually an Aurelian ritual. After every meal, you have to squawk in order to thank the gods for giving you this bountiful.
Yeah, you'd hate to be that
harvest.
guy that goes, "Oh, why are you saying so dumb? It's a religious practice." Oh, sorry.
Mhm.
I,
It was used for ritual purposes.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean
Yeah,
to.
Saral only has a 10.
Sorrel has a 13.
That's the
Okay,
best.
Yep.
Does he have a focus? I don't think so. It doesn't really matter because anyone else wouldn't either.
I'll put them out there, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be no. Starting with the least likely, drums.
Not in this case.
So I
You
can't
can beat it out of him later, though.
yeah. Dietary requirements.
Add a complication.
Okay, the last one just to see if it's any better. Food preparation.
Unfortunately, Akir got something out of the replicator. You don't know what he ordered.
Okay, then I'll take the increased complication for dietary requirements.
As you kind of saw what he was eating, so it's like you can kind of guess maybe he's allergic or something. That's the first thought that comes to mind. Maybe it's an allergy reaction, or he just doesn't like what it tastes like. It's hard to tell because he's not saying anything.
Well, I don't have any talents or value, so I'm just gonna give you a 3 threat.
Oh yeah, that's the kind of game this is right now.
Here actually has like a YouTube channel in his native tongue where he squawks to review food.
I'd watch that. Not gonna lie.
Oh wow, so it actually helped.
Birdman food review.
Well, we can squash.
Well, we might have to spend a quash.
That's perfectly fine.
Stage squashing.
Yep.
I'm leaving it there. Yeah, you can tell that Akir is having a hard time breathing. That's what the squawking was. It was the airway starting to close up, and that was kind of a gurgled, like it wasn't a true squawk. It was just a noise that happened because they were trying to talk as their throat was closing up.
And it seems to have trouble breathing. We should probably get him to the med bay.
Agreed.
That would seem prudent.
Akir will
the medic
nod.
that's injured, immediately.
Yeah.
See, this is why you have to eat prepared food, not this replicated stuff.
I don't believe now. is
In
the
actuality,
appropriate
the
time to
risks of
lecture.
replicated food is, and Saral start going the statistics of.
Akir will like wave a wing at Saral.
All of you
As to what
make
that means.
fitness plus medicine difficulty of 3.
Dietary requirements?
Unfortunately not.
Have a
Combat
snack,
medicine.
it'll help.
Say again, sorry.
Focus in combat medicine.
I'll take it at complication because I don't think you have your med kit on you at the moment.
I have, maybe. Let me check.
What department's Silek with?
Con.
Con.
Yeah, no. They wouldn't be walking around with the med kit normally.
That's not Selic, that's Akir.
Oh, it was Akir rolling. Sorry.
Yeah, this would be Akir.
Yeah,
And
mixed up.
Akir has personal effects, which includes the rapier and the medkit.
A medkit. Yeah,
Never
he
mind.
does.
Never
Akir
mind.
does have
Combat
a
medicine.
medkit.
I was like, I
Akir.
swear you made one of your characters to that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Akir,
like,
because Akir has a med kit, they can use their combat medicine, but they can choose to use fitness or they can roll daring medicine as they immediately like pop open their kit and start trying to solve the problem there and then.
Sure, I'll take daring. It's the same number, but I like it better. Let me see.
I'll increase your complication by 2 as Akir notices his hands shaking as he's grabbing at stuff. Like he's having a hard time controlling his motor functions.
Cool.
So he might want to hurry.
Yeah. Diff 3, no credible thing here. I will give you 3 threat for dice here. Roll 4. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, we all know that feeling.
Fortunate.
Um,
Oh, and one of those is a
see.
complication.
One of those is a complication, yeah, because I didn't take it back up after I take it down. Well, let's spend a point of determination. Trying to act quickly in a stressful situation, value I strike like the Stormfront.
It's tried. No, it's strike. Never mind.
I'll be right back.
Oh, well,
He's got to think about it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I made this character about a couple of months ago. It's just never had a chance to use him.
Yeah.
I mean, if people want to make other characters, by all means.
Oh.
I think the one we're going to need to activate next is probably Dr. Kazco.
Possibly. Possibly.
I'm back, and I strike like the Stormfront.
All right. Wonderful. I will re-roll 3 dice. Wow. Wow. That's not actually functionally better. I think that's all I got.
You take Kier takes 4 stress,
All right.
and now has complication, tremors 2. Any physical task is at increased difficulty and complication of 2. As you now have, as Akir's trying to treat himself, he drops the hypo spray. Like the tremors are just getting too bad. He can't hold on to anything, and it's
All right.
probably freaking him out a bit because that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Same roll for everyone else. Diff 3, fitness medicine.
I've got a 13, but probably not to focus. Don't we to try and generate some momentum?
Kind of you wish. Silic has an 11 with no focus, so I mean, it doesn't matter if he had a focus or not. Like, I could probably make an argument for discipline in terms of just
Take 6.
6, I.
but it doesn't matter in the end. So
Generated 2.
I think I'm going to spend one of those 2 to roll a third die. I only have a 1 in getting this, but
There we go.
slightly better than fitness scores. Nope.
Oh no, it was Sorol who made the check.
Oh, sorry.
yeah, we poured out a lot of best names.
Yeah. We're trying to confuse you.
That's a roll. On
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stress. Sorrel's about to hit the floor.
I don't, unless I give him guess.
It's up to you.
Oh wait, I got the stages backwards. Yeah. Sorrel's throat starts closing up, and apparently it's closed up so badly that Sorrel just happened to be at the wrong part of her breathing cycle. She is suffocating. She's about to pass out. Like, she hyperventilates for a second, and at the exact wrong moment, and she's starting to. Her body's kind of instinctually overreacting, and she's about to force herself into unconsciousness.
threat. I'm gonna let that ride.
Thud.
Okay. Well, I'll give you 1 and 2.
1 and 2 eye. Oh god, no,
That is
no,
a
no,
helmet. Wow. Oh my god, I'm glad I didn't have any
Wow.
complication increase. Look at that. Yeah, no. Okay.
So, Chef is
Taking-
superior character.
Taking it on the chin.
Chef is
Yeah. She's
sounds
never
way
been used before. She has
superior.
actually nothing to.
You know what? I'll put that up to 5. Why not?
Wow.
Selec has a similar reaction to Sorrel. The throat closes up, and just at the perfect or the worst time possible, and the body's just reacting the wrong way, and Selec feels like they're about to faint.
I'll give you 2 so we don't have 2 characters going down. 2 out of 4 seems a bit harsh.
Selec finds in just a half second, just that moment of she finds she's able to breathe incredibly shallow. She just has to concentrate very, very hard. But it's still uncomfortable, and the jerking motion kind of made the throat hurt a bit, and her chest feels kind of tight.
Mhm.
Heart's racing a little bit, but mind over matter. So Selec's Vulcan physiology over human. Sorrel just got unlucky.
She does have a discipline focus, so.
So, but Selec is unable to speak. Now, what do you do?
I tap Achilles' comm badge.
Beep beep. You press it.
Medbay.
Medbay here. Go ahead. Who is this?
This is Zero. It's we have a few officers. I have passed out or cannot speak and struggling to breathe.
Do you require a medical team to your location?
If possible, or we can try and move to the medbay.
Presence plus medicine difficulty 2, assisted by the ship's comm medicine as they start trying to they try to figure out where you are in the ship and who's closest to you to help you.
I don't have a focus.
Or if if they have to make a call and go, you know what, there's no one close enough to you, screw it, we'll just beam you here. But they have to figure out who can get to you the fastest.
Does someone want to grab the ship for this role?
Yeah, I have the ship.
I'll give you 3.
No.
Well, I can't help with that.
This is his first activation. There's nothing I can do on that.
Exactly.
You're kidding.
Sorrel, you've said what Sorrel intended to say, but unfortunately Sorrel kind of gets a little panicked for a half second and kind of talks over himself a bit, kind of interrupts the other person because they're trying to hurry, but unfortunately they're mixing up haste with speed. So the medical team kind of gets a little confused. But eventually, success at cost, you know what? They'll just beam you to medbay. Forget it. They don't know what's going on. They're not getting a clear answer. Maybe something's wrong with you. So screw it. They're gonna beam you. They're gonna beam all of you. They'll beam Sorrel as well because maybe Sorrel's sick too. Who knows? I think you need a beaming roll. Unless you want the ship to automatically do it. I don't think you want that to happen because ship dice is not great for that. You would need to activate someone to do a control
Only problem
plus
is
engineering.
that's our last activation.
No,
it's
it
not.
doesn't cost.
Difficulty. You're not on a pad. You're not going to one. The person doing the beaming is presumably in that room. Roll engineering difficulty 3, assisted by sensors engineering.
Yeah, so it looks like we've got 1 left, but Qatar doesn't cost anything. So Yeah, we'll just get him to do
I
it.
think he's always there.
He definitely is a focus in transporters. And give you a threat.
Yeah.
No, I said sensors engine.
15's what you rolled. Would have hit?
15. That would not hit.
Okay.
12 with a
Oh.
focus of 2.
The 4 of them are beamed up. And then we cut quickly to the transporter room. If I could find it, the sentry. There we go.
I know what happened.
You haven't changed the carpeting in here. Give me a break. Who was the
That
beamer
is
again?
The Catal engineering.
Vital. Fudge muffins. Hold on. Did I just lose them? Satal has lost their signal and they all die. No, hold on.
Well, all right then.
Boost the signal. Boost the signal.
Right.
Oh, that the reality orb is not in there.
Are you sure?
Fairly certain.
Mm,
Satal starts beating them up into the pattern buffer, and then your whole panel just lights up, flashing biohazard. Do not complete transport. That's what's Satal gonna do, because he was told to beam. Medbay asked him to do it, but his panel's telling him not to complete the beam.
Catal's a medbay.
Who wishes to activate a Medbay character?
Who hasn't activated that one yet?
I imagine this is Dr. Saya, because that's the only doctor left on the ship right now.
but yeah.
Nameplate, yes. Save. There you go. They do have a rank. I assume they're a lieutenant.
Gotta really
They
hope.
focus in immunology.
I just hope this person doesn't get a god complex, so we'll have to start calling him Saint Seiya.
Nah. So, Saya gets called from Ensign Satal.
Who's gonna be Seiya?
Has anybody not activated a character yet?
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yep.
Medbay here. How can I help?
We were just asked to transport some people to Medbay, but we've just had a biohazard warning thrown up on the pattern buffer.
Oh dear. Oh dear. GM.
Go ahead.
Okay. Cancel the transport immediately. GM.
Yeah.
Can I make a roll to guess what the proper response to this is? I assume it's going to be to lock them down and quarantine them.
I'll give you a reason medicine diff 1, and Saya could check with the computer to verify what the regulations currently are.
Mhm.
Pretty easy roll.
It's only
It's one
my
of the-
job and all.
Yeah. It's like, did they change that regulation recently? They might have. I'll double check.
All right. I'm just picturing like they walk into the room with like a how to be a doctor for dummies book in their hands. All right.
An actual book too, with the yellow backing and everything. Very popular on Earth. What? Every human on the deck. Are you kidding me? It's very informative. Oh God.
I really like all the big pictures. It makes it easier to read. All right, music medicine. We're good at this. A focus in immunology.
See it applying you.
All right. All right. Take a threat. You only have 23. 24.
Pretty low.
The dice gods are with me today. Where were they yesterday?
Yeah, it's true. True.
This is dumb.
And the ship just failed as well.
You did make the
I just-
roll. You did get 1 momentum, but you have 2 comps on the table.
Avril Lavigne, why?
I think this is fun, so let's just go for it.
Oh my god.
So that's not good. Hold on. What's the number again? It's up. Doop. Doop. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The proper protocol, doctor, that you discover is that it's either to quarantine in the place of last beaming, because wherever they were, it's probably already infected anyway. So just put them back and quarantine wherever that was. Alternatively, you could have them materialize in the transporter room and then just lock down the transporter room. Third option is you can take. You guys have medicine higher than 1 now.
We do.
You have
2.
medicine 5.
Yeah,
Two?
too.
You would your surgical one of your med bays can be one of your rooms. Like you have 3 exam rooms. At
Mhm.
medicine 2, you could convert that into a mini quarantine room, which for 4 people is a little cramped. But if you didn't want them to put them at location 1 or location 2, that would be your third option. Unfortunately, that choice is taken away from you. Satal watches in horror as the 4 people, as the transporter overrides itself and completes the materialization here, indicating that the signal, the alternative Satal can do is let the patterns degrade. And these 4 people will most certainly die, because the transporter basically says, you either materialize them now or they're going to die. Because it's almost like the signals were advancing as they were sitting in the buffer, which shouldn't be possible. You're essentially in stasis when you're in the buffer like that. You're 1s and 0s, but for some reason their biosigns were degrading, which that implies something happened at the beam in sight. Something beamed with them. That's complicating the beam.
Well, I'll order a lockdown. I will order a shutdown and quarantine of Transporter Bay 3.
I'll also give you the location I beamed them from, Lieutenant.
Yes, please shut down that section too.
You notice Akir as they beam in, just kind of shudders for a second, and then very almost stiffens like a board, and they just and he's staring right at Satal, and he just kind of thumps over to the side. Silak and Soral seem to be, well, Soral's unconscious, but you can see Soral shuddering on the ground. Silak is is still on her feet, but her hands are shuddering, and Soral can't speak.
Lieutenant, we're going to need medical attention here immediately.
New scene.
Well, I hope you don't expect us to use any more crew support.
Hmm.
The people who were activated are like activated for the rest of the game, right?
For the scene, if I recall correctly.
No, it's for the
Oh,
game because
for the rest of the
He
session.
can't
Oh, it is for the game.
activate
You're right.
any-
Yeah,
Okay.
because as crew support only resets at the end of the session.
you're
so-
right. You're welcome, everybody.
I was going to say, then you would have no person to do medical roles. So you could get the captain out there doing CPR.
Yeah.
Captain has a medical score.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, it's 2.
Bravo. Yeah.
Well, that's 2 higher than I expected.
I'm pretty sure it's higher than most of the crew.
I've got a 2. Go away.
Don't know, Larry, you can
If
see
you
it.
have less than a 1, you shouldn't have graduated from Starfleet Academy.
I had strings pulled.
Yeah, you have the same last name as 17 different officers in the fleet. You can get through. It's fine.
What?
Most of the people Pin shares that could have boosted Pin's career have become traitors, so I don't know how useful that would have been.
Hey, I'm not liking the look of this. It looks like a dungeon or maybe an eyeball.
Yes.
It's an island-shaped beholder?
Arlen,
He's just locked himself in the reactor.
Merg.
you find yourself standing upright inside of a clear container. There seems to be you seem to be suspended by energy fields above a long drop down. It's almost like this polyhedral sort of room. Again, you're kind of dead center of this shell of a space. And you can see various blinking lights and sensor strips at different parts of the room.
Okay then. So I'm suspended. Just based on feel, can I tell if it's a tractor beam or a graviton on repulsor? Am I being pushed up or am I being held down? Or held over?
Inside engineering, diff 2.
Very silly, but it might come in handy. Lateral thinker, trying to figure out where the direction of the beam's coming from, just based on feel.
I wouldn't take lateral thinker for that. It's a very straightforward question you're asking me.
Fast or limit pusher, trying to gain as much information from as little input as possible.
I'm not sure how you would push the limit any further than your Mark 1 eyeball. Your Mark 1 shoving around in the box. Like just shuttering the box around.
All right. Technical insight.
That would apply for sure.
Focus.
And I'll clarify. Imagine like a if you're imagining this less a polyhedra but more a sphere. You're not sitting on the bottom of the sphere, on the top of the sphere. You're dead center.
Yeah, I'm dead center. Let's see. I am not on my ship, so that talent won't apply. I'm not trying to break this thing yet. All right, none of the talents apply. Take 1 threat.
Certainly. You push around, and it seems that you are being. It's almost like there are multiple tractor beams pulling at this container from multiple directions. They're all kind of canceling each other out.
How many are they? I guess we're drawing them.
8 in total.
Ooh, that's gonna be a lot to mess with. And let me guess, I am stripped of all my gear.
No. You look at your belt, you see your tricorder's there, your phaser's there. Actually, your phaser's gone. I take that back.
Phaser's gone. All right.
Because remember, you used
Engineering
it for the
kit.
shield.
Yeah. Okay, so
The kit is between your feet. Yep.
okay. Do I recognize who might have? Oh, yeah. Which species of origin this is technology's from? Which polity?
Or momentum, I'll answer.
I'll take it.
This feels very Romulan to you.
Oh.
Or Romulan adjacent, but you know, this is their style of containment.
In that case, I was trying to break out of here, possibly into a ship full of angry Romulans isn't going to do me any good.
Well, you were analyzing what you thought the machine was. You have no idea who owns it. Anyone could theoretically steal it or buy it off of you.
In theory.
Especially with the Civil War going on.
He was also aware of another Romulan ship in the area, so I mean, it's
Yeah, I
not
was
bad.
aware of it.
Well,
Oh no, I wasn't trying to disagree with him. I was just saying, yeah.
Thinking. I'm assuming from the deck rumble. Well, I'm at warp.
I would charge you momentum for that, but I would immediately hand it back to you. You have too little input. You don't know. You could be in a facility. You could be in a station. It's hard to tell.
All right. And of course, I'm not actually touching the deck plating, so that's gonna be hard to find out. All right, I'm gonna call out, "Hello."
Your voice echoes back to you inside the enclosed container. Imagine being inside a plastic box. Imagine shiting inside of inside of a telephone booth. Do you know what a telephone booth is? I just realized.
I do.
The character definitely would, right?
Yeah. Do you, the player, know what it is? Because I just realized most people don't know what that is anymore.
We're the same age.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're lying. I mean, you are secretly 13. No,
I am secretly 13.
See, evidence. See, it's on record. But no, yeah, you're shouting inside of this enclosed container. So as you shout, it's just kind of, you can hear it muffled, like immediately. It's almost like it's reverbing back at you. It's an uncomfortable thing to shout inside of. Is what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Can I touch? So I'm inside like a human-sized box. Can I touch the edge of the box?
Yeah, you totally can. You can feel it on your left side, your right side. It's, if you reach out your hands just a little bit in front of your face, you feel the front of the box and a little bit behind you. Like you have enough room to stand and nothing else.
Ah, that's gonna be fun. Is this a force field? Transparisteel?
Feels like some sort of clear material. One might mistake it for acrylic. If we were shooting this in a TV show, we would totally use acrylic.
But it's not acrylic.
It's some other material. Transparent aluminum, perhaps.
Acrylic adjacent? Or is it aluminum adjacent?
Yeah, it's acrylic adjacent. It's acrylic.
Acrylic. Well, if I know if I can guess the molecular structure of this case, I might be able to pull some shenanigans.
The case you're in, without doing a roll, you're a Starfleet engineer. You can fairly confidently guess this is some type of aluminum adjacent material. It feels to the touch and the way it reverbed, you kind of have a guess it's transfer aluminum. And even with a quick tricorder flick, you flick open the tricorder, and the tricorder immediately pops it. It's like, oh, that's what it is.
All right. And I guess the better question, is there air outside of here? Or did they evacuate the room as a means of keeping me here?
Do you use your scanner to find out? Because it's hard to tell with just your eyes and ears. Well, I will
Yeah,
tell you,
I'll
you're
use-
feeling the air in here feels really stale.
Okay, I'll use tricorder.
Usable to engineering, difficulty of 2.
No traits, no. No traits. Do I have any
Ow, itch.
technical insight or Starfleet protocols on determining your surroundings and if there's air beyond that wall.
I will say no in this case. I would want some sort of scanning roll or atmospheric or environmental knowledge.
Emergency repairs.
Nothing's broken, as far as you know. Maybe it's
But
intentional.
you have to know if there's air on the other side of that door before you open it.
I'm gonna stand my ground on this one.
All right. Take a threat. And got on that one anyways.
Momentum.
Bold.
You got 2 movement. Give me a moment. The surrounding air is class M. It has the appropriate oxygen, nitrogen, and so on mixture to support life. However, you continue scanning. Just make sure there's nothing. It's not the air isn't adulterated with something nasty. And it is. Although it isn't with a sedative. It seems to be Phil is laced. The air outside is laced with cortisone. It's a powerful stimulant used for patients experiencing cardiac arrest. Which,
Oh,
yeah,
so if I'm not in cardiac arrest, that's gonna make my heart go super fast.
you would suffer from delusions and violent paranoia if you overdose on cortisone.
Oh wait, was that the drug that McCoy took in City on the Edge of Forever?
Probably.
All right.
Yeah, there's air outside of this container.
There's also a drug.
He's also drugged. You hear a voice.
I'm suspended over a bottomless pit.
What is your
Go.
name?
Lieutenant Rick Sarlin, and of the Starship Achilles, United Federation of Planets.
What is your mission? Who do you work for?
I work for Starfleet of the United Federation of Planets.
What is your mission?
Where's the... I'm trying to find the directives.
They're not written out, but you were on a mission to Pinnacle to help with a trade dispute, officially speaking.
I would have tried using the exact wording of the directive. render aid to Pinnacle and resolve a trade dispute.
You hear a hissing coming from your container, and you look around and you notice there's little slats that have peeled away and are letting in the outside air. The air's getting a lot less stale. You can feel your heart racing a little bit. What is your name?
And Rick Sarlin, and on the starship U.S.S. Achilles is
What is your
is
mission?
United Federation planets to render aid to Pinnacle and
Who do you
resolve a
work
trade
for?
dispute.
What is your name? What? And you find that they're speaking really quickly. They're not really letting you talk. And oh, that's not. Oh,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh. That's not good. You're starting to feel the effects of the cortisone. It's you do not feel comfortable right now. This is a very small box. Your heart's racing, fight or flight's kicking in. This is not good. What does Arlen do? Right now he's having a hard time
Well,
communicating with whoever that is, and that may be intentional. Or it may be just
yeah.
a side of it may be an effect of this drug. It's hard to tell at the moment, but pretty safe it's on purpose.
Don't you fucking cave. Well, they have tractor beams in here. Tractor beams are technology. Could I use my tricorder to create a resonance and frequency that would disrupt up tractor beam aim in a certain direction?
Daring engineering opposed.
Well, here's the traits.
Also,
Limit push. Uh-oh.
You're high as balls.
comp 4, is that right? No, I added 1, 2. It's 3. Sorry, doing my math wrong. Comp 3, because wow, those your tricorder is moving really, really fast, isn't it? No. Deep breaths, slow down. Okay, it's hard to slow down when your heart's racing, but try to focus.
Control your biology. Easier said than done. Reckless trait.
Something will happen whether or not you succeed. Will be the
Oh
combination I'll take
boy.
there. Actually, you know what?
Um,
I'll just up the comp to 4, because you might overcome that particular your recklessness. You may find a way around it, or make it work for you. Limit pressure will apply, but that can either give you 1 free hit or pull the comp down by 1.
Okay. This is kind of out of left field. Bullion. I might have unusual anatomy that might not react to cortisone that severely. Let's bring down the comp.
Comp 3. Do. You're bullying,
Uh,
you say?
Yep.
1 second. Bullion. Uh, I will do a check to see if they appropriately adjusted for your biology. They might not have. May not be as effective as it should be. Find the number, that'd be great. Put it over there, didn't I? I totally did. Cool. 1 second. Oh well, I need this number for the opposed roll anyway, so. But you're making me roll because bullion physiology is different. Their physiology is remarkably different than most humanoids and volcanoids. So they have to adjust for that. I'm in the wrong part of the book entirely. Let's try that again. Boop. Not here, but here. Not that, but buy a die for this roll because it's important we don't screw this up too much.
I think you hit it.
Oh, darn it.
I'll take my 4th threat. Oh well. Unfortunately, your bullying trait is somehow they've whoever was dealt with dosed this mixed the appropriate additional drugs to deal with bullies in particular.
All right.
Hooray!
Fast thinker, since I'm doing this under duress.
Differ comp.
Diff.
Okay, so you have +1 hit.
Doing engineering.
I'm buying
Could
2 additional dice.
could this be considered sabotage?
No. Oh, what you're doing? Yeah. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah, what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not sabotaging you. No, I'm sabotaging them. I'm singing Beastie Boys out them off key.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, if I'm rolling challenge dice, I get to use engineering instead of security.
Good thing it's an engineering roll.
Mm-hmm. Focuses, tinkering.
Oh, you don't have sabotage as a focus.
Oh, I do have sabotage as a focus.
Yeah, so it is sabotage.
All right. But I don't have the cool old talents with it. Okay, I'm not doing strategy or tactics. I can't use that medal because that's for that. Starcross, double my focus range.
Okay.
And let's do 2 momentum and 4 threat.
The planet team's gonna be so happy with my amount of threat.
Whoa, this is going well. I got 1 reroll on that.
I bought my dice wrong. Didn't I? Actually, I spent too much. Derp.
I'll let you roll first. All right, I have 4 hits because that's 7 in crits, but I have 2 complications. So, when in doubt, duct tape. It's gonna be crude and simple, but it's gonna work.
Value spend?
Value spend. You
Okay.
reroll 2.
Okay.
Do you accept that value?
I will, yeah.
That is 1 other crit on that 9. 5, 6, 7.
Wait, you didn't make the container go away. There you go. You cause the interruption to fizzle out the beams. The beams let go of your container. The container plummets and collides with the bottom of the chamber. Thankfully, you managed to at the last second, you kind of duct tape a solution where you kind of let you didn't hurt one of the beams at the bottom end, so you didn't just slam it to the ground. You just kind of you start plummeting, and then you slowly kind of drift to the bottom, and then dunk.
Can I dunk hard enough where it breaks this case, but might not hurt me that much?
If you hit the ground hard enough to break the case, you are definitely taking damage.
I'm definitely taking damage.
But there's no padding in here. But you can break the case. That's totally something you can do. If you don't do that last little bit, you could just let it slam into the ground and crack the case. It is a high enough fall you think it might loosen the box. But you're not like slam dunking it into the ground. You didn't like force the top ones to slam you to shatter it into the ground.
Yeah, I'm just as more of a controlled fall on a corner.
You need to do
Yeah.
at least. You would roll your engineering +2 in challenge dice, and you would need to do at least 5. I would be rolling 5 challenge dice. That's how much damage the box would soak between you and
Okay.
it breaking. If you want it to break.
This sounds like something I would do.
Okay. Sounds pretty reckless, yep. At least it's reckless on your terms. So.
I use momentum to reroll 3 mine.
Okay. 3, 4, 5. You did at least 5. But you did a little more than you need to. 6, 7, 8. Of that 8, 4 is peeled away, so you take 4 stress.
Okay. Ow. I'll take it.
Whack! And it's like, oh, you just kind of like, there's a half second of, wait, I have no way to brace myself. Funk. And then, oh, there's the ground, and you feel the box kind of collapse around you, and one of the plates kind of dunk to the side of your body. You can kind of push it off. Your heart's still racing.
All right. I need to find door. Where door?
Interesting. As you start looking around for the door, new scene. Meanwhile, on a planet not too far away from you, Aza, Jaishu, then and Cham and Satrira either find cover or find themselves in a shield generated by Erlin's phaser. Some people manage to take shelter. I think. I believe Aza and Jaishu jumped into one of the outbuildings outside of the Wellspring settlement to find cover from the radiation attack. Then Satrira and Cham were able to get inside the shield. Were in with Arlen, but unfortunately, that's when they saw him beam away. Some of the Klingons are nearby. Sedano and his lawkeepers are in their box, and Dahamov's on his own. But eventually, the radiation warning wanes off. But there are a lot, and also the screaming. The endless screaming stops as quickly as it started. As all these people are dead in a very terrible way that I will spare you the details of.
I would like to I'm going to turn to Jaishu. Do you think we should stay, or do you think we should book it for the Patroclus and get out of here? Because whatever's happening, it's going to kill us.
Well, I believe we should try and find out what happened, then maybe head to the shuttle.
All right. I'll see if I can help the people who are alive. Perhaps you could interview Mr. Glasses and see if he knows.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay then.
Does Jaishu open the door of the outbuilding?
Sure.
You open up the door, and what plant life there was on this peninsula is dead. As if it was all microwaved rather intensely in the span of a few seconds. So everything's just cooked. Including several people. Hey, Jaishu. Fitness plus medicine, difficulty 2, trauma. This is a terrible thing you're seeing. One thing to hear, it's a whole other thing to see it for yourself. Which, by the way, might as well get this out of the way. Ven, Satira, Cham, you all have to roll this as well.
Focus in Starfleet protocols.
Walk me through that one.
Unfortunately, sometimes in the line of duty, you have to see horrific things and still get on with the job.
I'll take it also on the basis that you kind of knew something bad was going to be out there, so you kind of had... There are procedures on how to approach a terrible scene like this and to kind of preserve your mental health a little bit. Or attempt to preserve it anyway.
I'll spend a momentum. She does now have a value from last session. So I'll either try mission directive, prime directive.
No to the directives, unfortunately.
And the value I gave her is I know the law, so for when Penn breaks it.
I'm not sure her mastery of the law will help her deal with this terrible scene.
I don't know how else to try it. No, she's gonna have to take that.
Well, legally speaking, this is a war crime.
Well, it's actually illegal to be traumatized, and I can't break the law. So
If they make it illegal, I
This
won't do
place
it
is-
anymore.
And we don't know it's a war crime or not.
This could be just plain old terrorism.
Yeah, or it could be some horrific accident. You don't fucking know yet. God
Yeah.
damn. We put some conclusions here.
I'm going to spend a momentum for a third die.
yeah,
Shit.
Homer Simpson at radiation point fell asleep, and this is the
Good.
result.
Oh, thank God. I don't need a third trauma.
Uh-huh.
You sure?
Speaking of counselor, we have to work on that.
Yeah, we do. We do. We just need to have free time.
That's what they all say.
Oh, Citrira. Okay. Well, you've got a flat 10. Let's. I give you a momentum and find out. No. Citrira's not having a good time.
Oh, that was Silek, and she
I
technically passed.
rolled off the right sheet. I just used the wrong name.
Yeah, but you passed.
Oh, did I?
Div 2.
Oh, shit, I did. Never mind.
Div 2, yeah.
If I'm leaving the bunker, do you want me to roll too?
If you're leaving it, yeah.
All
Someone might
right.
yell, "Stay in there," and you might stay in the box.
Do you know how many things I've seen? All right. Speaking of, trait, veteran of 2 wars.
Yeah, different one. He was just... Sadly, Aza has seen stuff like this before.
A focus in meditation to keep myself calm and get through this.
That's a very interesting bit of ground right in front of me. Yep, that's very nice shoes Joshua has. I'm gonna focus on those shoes.
Mm-hmm.
But everything else, nope, not thinking about that. That is not helpful right now.
Picture the Zen garden in my mind. So.
Yeah.
All right, take a threat.
Yep, you're able to suffer through it.
Mhm.
I think Cham's the only one left.
Yep.
Chem made it. Okay.
Yep.
Or no, I'm sorry, that was Jaish. Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't roll for Cham, unless somebody else did.
Nope, Jam stole.
Yeah. Focus in history. Given his like semi-combat focus and hands-on style with the Klingon liaison.
I'll take it.
Argument then for command instead of medicine potentially?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Two.
What did you roll those dice for?
When I'm completely unsure on something, I'm 50-50 on something, I roll dice to help
Okay,
guide me a
okay.
little bit.
I didn't know if that was like stress damage or something. That's all.
No. This is for Ask Me Questions. Don't question the GM. Eat stress.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, challenge dice? No, 2d6. Eat it. No. That's just breaking the rules, GM. Screw up. It's super hostile.
I will buy up to 4 dice then with momentum. If that's all right.
All right with me, but I can't control your momentum, sadly. Much as I would like.
Wait, switch to Cham.
Anal.
Where's he on this list? Browse. There we go, Browse.
He's his own detective show.
I am a terrible roller today, and
What is with the rolls tonight?
and should not roll for any other characters. That said,
Today is a day.
today is not my day.
14, 14, 14, 20.
Uh-huh. Oh boy, he does have a determination. So spend toward the value, be a shoulder for your allies and a fist for your enemies. Not breaking here, cause someone might need help.
I'll take it. Yep.
Rerolling 4. That's 2.
Holy shit, my dude!
Christ.
This is enough.
But Josh is the only one who's going to be haunted by this as much more than the others. But yeah.
I mean, she's in
Josh.
command.
Yeah.
So Chiro already made the roll.
Oh, did she?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Jaishu was the one who didn't.
Jaishu did do the roll, and Jaishu's roll failed.
I just
Pen
rolled
rolled
with
for
the name Zoic
Jaishu, and then Silak rolled for Satura.
Okay, I mixed up who rolled for whom.
Yeah.
Wait, so who's on first?
I will hurt all
No.
of you. I will blow up that star. I don't care anymore. No, so yeah.
Bring it
Jaishu,
on.
Jaishu steps
my
out into the
day.
field and sees the devastation. Briefly remembering a ship she once served on back in the Dominion War.
Probably,
What did she do?
Probably just stare at it just a little too long. Then head over to Sedano.
The guards that normally would have like their rifles like on guard, like across their chest sort of thing at attention. Everyone's just kind of they've let them fall, and The only reason they haven't hit the ground is that they have a strap that's keeping it from hitting the ground. So it's just kind of hanging off of them. They're just staring at what happened. Sedano just kind of is the only one who actually looks in your direction. His 4 other guards just they're just mesmerized by what they're seeing.
Feels pointless to ask this, but can I assume this isn't a natural phenomenon that sometimes occurs?
No. I believe this to be a targeted attack by one of the parties not of this world.
We did see a Romulan vessel hidden within the gas giant. It could have been them.
It also could have been Starfleet trying to keep us from making connections. Could have been the Klingons. You're all equally guilty in my eye right now, and you're all under arrest. I presume you won't arrest a lawful arrest, Commander.
As long as you can give me a lawful reason and evidence.
You arrived here during a tense negotiation, breached my legal line, and then mysteriously an attack occurs. Now, I have no interest, and nor does my planet, in killing the peaceful people of Wellspring. However, I can see Romulans trying to kill some Klingons they have old grudges with, Klingons trying to kill Romulans, or us for the old grudges for their failed attempts to conquer our world, or Starfleet in its infinite compassion deciding to solve a problem before we poor backward people make a mistake. If you wish to negotiate this in court, you are certainly welcome to do that. Otherwise, or until such time, I would ask you not to leave the planet. I would ask you not to flee my jurisdiction and to surrender yourselves. In fact, out of consideration of our history, I would ask that you make sure the Romulans and the Klingons don't leave. Unless you wish to forego the third committee's protections of this planet and to violate your prime directive.
No, we intend to still render assistance, be it negotiations or medical, for the situation that's just happened.
He turns around, looks at the guys behind him. He calls out some orders, and the Jaichu can empathize with them. She could see it in their eyes. They're just kind of, if she took it bad, they took it worse. Because they probably knew some of these people, and that's really shaking them up. So Sedano just kind of waits for a half beat and then turns around. I require Starfleet to take into custody the Romulans and the Klingons, and then wait here until you can surrender yourselves to my reinforcements, since I currently don't have a lawkeeper team anymore. I have a bunch of standing stones.
If you wish, we can also try to give your officers some aid while we're trying to deal with the situation. It couldn't have been easy for them.
Presence Command Diff 2. Get the feeling Sedano is in a weird place where he's trying to control stuff, but at the same time, you're not trying to control him. You're trying to convince him that you're trying to help him. You're not trying to escape. You're not doing any weird plan. You're genuinely trying to help him. And getting this guy to believe it is kind of the thing. But it's not opposed, just Diff 2. It's his own paranoia kicking in.
Focus Starfleet protocols?
Yep.
Determination suspend mission directive?
Yes.
I'll just roll the 2. I hit it.
Well, you hit it. Yep. You're able to explain to Sedano your position a bit more, and eventually he goes, "Very well. Help my men."
Yeah. Jaishu
He-
will go on.
He steps away and taps the side of his glasses, and you can hear his talking into his. He hears talking to some invisible person, so he's probably calling into a nearby city.
Yeah, I'll lead his officers back to.
His tent.
Well, yeah. But no, I'll lead him to the congregation with the Klingons and the Hammond and our officers. That way we can just congregate, get scans, and contain the situation within the settlement.
So who are you trying to move? Sorry.
The officers.
So these guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You'll be able to move these guys around. Actually, no, they're in fugue. You have to snap them out of it. They're not moving. They're not responding to stimuli.
I'll reach out to Aza and the rest of the Federation contingent to collect the Romulan and the Klingons, and to help me collect the officers, because it seems a lot of people are going to need medical and counselling while we are detained.
Yeah, so Aza is going to ignore the order about detention, and she wants to check every single person around here. First for physical wounds, and just for physical wounds right now. We can worry about trauma later.
And I will assist at Matt in that endeavor.
Thank you, Ensign.
Scan everyone in a timely fashion with your reason medicine difficulty 5. You can succeed at cost. Basically, you just take your time scanning people.
Mhm.
But if you do it in diff 5, you'll be able to scan people really rapidly and be able to verify how everyone is.
I can probably make diff 5. Our stress from the end of the last session isn't gone, right?
It would be gone.
Okay.
At the end of a scene, your stress will poof.
Okay.
It's fatigue that doesn't go away.
Right. Well, I just didn't know because it like in universe it just happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Why not? Okay. The closest I have is a focus in empathy.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay. Here we go. All right. Can I spend my determination on the value? Sometimes you have to help those who won't help themselves. Because some of these people are in a fugue state or like otherwise incapacitated, and it's like my duty to help them because no one else will.
Yep, I'll take it.
Alrighty. And 2 momentum and 3 threat and roll 4 dice.
Unfortunate,
2.
I did not assist.
Well, Asa appreciates your help anyways.
Oh, don't get your You spent determination, right?
Yep.
Veteran.
Praise Varder, praise Varder, praise
Praise
Be.
Varder.
Your blasphemy has been noted. The prophets will remember this.
Varder is the guardian of the Celestial Temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't see me building a church to St. Peter, do you? No. Actually, you do. But anyway, so Aza and Ben are able to kind of scan without, like, normally when you medically scan people, you go you're basically in contact range with them and wave the little wand over them to do an in-depth scan. But you're trying to do this quickly, so you kind of flip over your medical scan, turn up the gain on your sensor, the sensitivity of your sensor, and then scan people from a distance, and very quickly start, because you're just doing a quick triage scan of who's hurt, who's dying, who isn't dying, and you are able to quickly surmise that none of these people have had minor stress that they've recovered from now that a bit of time has passed. So no one is injured. No one is physically injured. All these people, all these remains, none of it's alive. I will also tell you that your scan would also kind of catch the habitation building over there. Of the 24 people that were in the tiny settlement, only 8 are alive.
Okay.
16 others have been rendered into something other than living.
Okay. Can
How
I
many
ask
hits
you
did we get?
7?
Oh, so we gained 2 momentum.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. 1,
Huh?
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 7. All right. Question.
Yeah.
How are we looking for radiation poisoning or any other like damaging long-term effects from this?
Momentum spam will answer that.
Yeah. Sure.
There it is. If you are here right now, this entire peninsula and the surrounding hills are heavily irradiated. If you are still here at the end of the scene, everyone will suffer a residual gamma radiation. They'll take another 3 challenge dice, piercing 2, vicious 1. So you're in an irradiated area. You haven't. It's not as intense anymore, but it's still here. So it's not. You really don't want to be here for much longer than an hour at most.
Okay. In that case, okay. I'm going to say I will be with anyone who needs me shortly, and I'm going to march right over to Captain Sedano.
Captain Salami.
Captain Salami.
Captain Salami, Mr. Glasses.
And I will join along as well. I'm just following basically wherever. Right.
Yeah,
Just ask her out. It's fine.
Oh God.
No. Yeah.
That's it. Now, Sedano turns around. Yes. Reinforcements coming inside of 4 hours. Apparently, there is a variety of emergencies across the planet. So, and we are the smallest incident site. So, we're just gonna have to wait it out here.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sir. You have to understand, according to my readings, this valley is heavily irradiated. The longer we spend here, the longer we stay here, the higher and higher the rate of long-term damaging health effects grows. We cannot let these people be succumbed to radiation poisoning. And we have a ship right there. I say, I would love to comply with your order of an arrest, sir. We have to get these people out of here. And I'm including everyone here. Your team, the civilians, the Romulan, everyone has to leave now.
Your shuttle isn't big enough to take all of us.
Well, you take multiple trips.
Or, how big is the radiation zone?
Let me. I'll see if I can get a read on that, and Ven will try to get a read on that.
Momentum spend.
Oh.
This has already been determined. It's been determined. You're just verifying it. If you get up and over this mountain, you'll be out of the zone. Or out into the open water. You could try to go this way, but you'd be going, yeah, it's not up and over, it's up and up. It just keeps going up that way. You can go up and over this way, or actually through this valley here. I take that back. This is a little flatter. So if you get past this part of the out of this part of the valley, you'll be clear of the area. If you want more detail than that, then you would need a sensor scan. This is just you double checking what Asa already scanned.
Well, I don't have any momentum to throw at that roll, so I think I'd leave that as is. Besides, it'd be better for me to make try to get any wider reading. Actually, Ven will make this point. Besides, it'll be easier to get a good read on the full extent of this radiation field from the air. And the Patroclus sensors would get us much more accurate information now.
I'm not in the habit of letting detainees take a shuttle off the ground. Tends to increase flight risk.
I mean,
Whereas if I take you through a valley, there's not a whole lot of running you can do.
Ben looks at Asa. Besides, I'm sure we'd be more than willing to allow Dono here to accompany us on all trips.
Absolutely, you can accompany us wherever. My goal right now is not to offend your legal sensibilities, but I will do what I must to keep these people safe.
He looks at he doesn't look at the Klingons or the Romans. He looks at the town. And he looks back to his men. And he looks back to you.
Mm-hmm.
He taps on his glasses. Some text rolls by one of his eyes for a second. We don't go any higher than atmosphere.
Deal.
Let's get in your shuttle then. Walk over to the Patroclus.
When Ven was on the ground when the radiation burst hit, did I see Arlen get beamed away?
You would have, yeah. You were outside. He was in the same field with you. He was beamed off right when you were.
No,
he was beamed right next to you.
There was all this chaos, and I was like, did I see it? Did I not?
You would see it merely because the only people who wouldn't have seen it would be Jaishu and Asa because they were in an enclosed space. So he's just not here he's somewhere, but he's been beamed away.
Asa, I didn't want to bring this up right in front of Stano because I didn't know what his reaction would be. But Arlen was beamed away before the radiation burst hit. He wasn't struck by the burst. Something beamed him out as the burst was going on.
Shit, I didn't even notice he was gone. Oh, God. By the prophets,
Part of the reason I want to get back on board the Patroclus is because I want to try and do a sensor scan, see if I can't figure out where he's at. Either find his comm badge, find his tricorder readings, something. Know we're looking for him. Might just have a chance.
Okay, when he's not looking, do that scan as quietly as you can, Cadet.
Hey. Okay,
So what? Oh, I heard a question.
Oh, my bad.
What is the away team doing?
You're getting people in the shuttle to shuttle them out of the radiation zone, right?
Yeah, I think myself and Cham can coordinate while Katrina does the flying.
You have, you already got Sedano to agree, so he'll let you move his men and the people in the town, because, well, the people in the town do not need convincing to leave. That habitation chamber is full of dead people. They do not want to be in there for any longer than they have to, so there's no role for those two groups. Dahama, you do have to roll to convince Dahamov and Takasa to leave and go with you, because they want to go back to their ships. And they don't know they're under arrest yet until you tell them. Which they may not react well to that information. Also note, neither of them have beamed off the planet.
Yeah, so if we can,
Which, they could have.
so reach out to both of them and try and convince them to, for now, continue with us, and hopefully we'll get this sorted and find out why this happened.
Which group do you talk to first? Because they're in two different parts of the peninsula.
I think I'll leave Cham to the Klingons, because he's got those relationships with him, being a liaison. I'll take Jaishu to Dahamon. Dahamov, sorry.
And Citrira is there because she's got the fucking other ship data.
Yeah, she's also the pilot.
No, as in near this guy, because she has the other ship data, as in the Romulan ship data.
Oh, okay.
As
Yeah.
in the thing we were going to ask this guy some questions about. And be like, do you know anything about this? Like, before we get into a ship with that particular guy who's going to be listening to everything you have to say.
Yes, Jaishu.
Asa and Ven can help with either group, or they can be busy organizing the people, the locals, into a sort of in a queue of sorts into the patrol, so you can fly them out of the area.
I feel like it'd be better served in that second.
Yeah, and Dahamov seems like he liked me, so maybe he'll listen more if I'm with the group.
You're going with Jaishu and Satira?
Mm-hmm.
Where's Ven? What is Ven doing?
I was gonna help deal with the evacuation effort of the other. You said there was like the second group, right?
Yeah, like some civvies in the town.
Yeah, there's still some civvies who need some. I think that'd probably be where my skill set would be best utilized.
If that's the case, and Ace is talking to Dahamov, I'll have Jaishu deal with Ven, the civilians, and his men.
All right. Which of the three roles do you wish to resolve first? Because there's three different problems you're dealing with, and time's a ticking. I'll note that Sedano's basically waiting just outside the shuttle. At this point, until you guys leave, there's no reason for him to wait inside, because, well, he's already irradiated. He needs to be not here anymore. But he's in no hurry. He knows you guys need to organize things. And he's still talking to the city about stuff. Like, updating them on what's going on.
Does Aza want to flirt with her Romulan friend?
Sure, I can make the main role. I will go up to him and say, hey, we need to get out of here. Radiation poisoning. We have a ship and we're shuttling people out of here.
You inform him that he's under arrest? Or do you omit that particular bit of information?
That, and, the natives might be ever so suspicious of us. I believe their goal is to detain and try us for this crime.
So, what is stopping me from beaming up to my ship and leaving before these idiots get us all killed?
More of a chance to prove that it was not. We might, if you can help us identifying something that we found on the way here, maybe.
Besides, you do have to consider your two options here are you can either go along with this and clear your name, or you can leave and make a permanent stain on the relationships between the Romulans and the Federation.
Present security difficulty too. It was going to higher if you tried to hide stuff from him, but the fact you're being open with him makes it. It's just a matter of yes, you guys have this whole respect local laws thing. I'm a Romulan. I do not hold that value. But you're convincing him that it may be tactically advantageous or strategically advantageous for him not to leave.
I was gonna say, you want to get these guys good graces. Boy, I tell you, nothing will fuck that up more than...
I mean, they won't take it personally, but, they won't trust you either.
Focus and conversation?
Yeah.
All right. Then 13. Oh, you only have 32 threat. Yeah, once one more, take a threat.
Certainly.
God.
And I was going to say if Satrira could assist with
cube,
Con
cube,
instead,
cube.
given she's using the data gathered from
The ship.
our approach regarding the other ship. Which she was the one identifying using Con.
You could assist with Presence Con in that regard as you bring that up to him.
I mean, she did mention you could help us identify this thing as well, which, like, we spotted it. We know what it is potentially, but we don't know if it's on your side or not. And if it's not, then we have something to go off of.
If you get this roll, well, it looks like you're getting it anyway. But with your assist die, with threat or momentum, you may be able to get him to. You may be able to obtain extra information from him. Like you're just convincing him that there is other evidence that could make him look more innocent. Well, there you go.
I was one off of a crit.
You can spend that one to get him to answer that question as he's willing to. Yeah. As the initial roll is that you are able to convince Tahamop that it's in his interest to cooperate with you, not necessarily with him, but you know what, he doesn't feel like being wanted here. He is supposed to be here for a trade negotiation. Ducking in the middle of a criminal investigation, shall we say, probably would scupper that pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm. And they need the resources.
Yeah. And Dahamov, when you tell Dahamov about the ship, he goes, "Well,
she's got the data pad on it."
Yeah, and he looks at it, and he goes, "It looks like an old type bird of prey.
Modified to be able to sit in that environment without its cloak for extended periods of time.
I can tell you with some confidence, though I myself am not a member of the Navy, I do know, through family, that this ship is not to Imperial Navy standard, for it breaks the space frame's stability and renders it less effective in combat. Therefore, I would infer that what we're both looking at, what all three of us are looking at, I should say, is a Tal Shiar vessel, an Imperial vessel. I think they just tried to kill us all.
And they would be the people that have motivation to make a conflict here between everyone. It's what they do. And that would, you leaving or being arrested would also be, in a manner, letting them win that.
The only problem is, I don't know if I can lawfully testify about this to the lawkeeper over there. I don't mind telling you two, because I know we're all in this together at the moment. But I get in a courtroom, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about what I know.
The only thing we didn't know is that it is Navy standard, or not Navy standard. And I don't know if it counts as a state secret anymore.
I don't either, but I do not want to find that out when I get back home and am summarily executed. I'll need to contact my representative at some point before I can agree to testifying to it. But I don't mind, again, I don't mind telling you two because, well...
Of course. Yeah. Keep them quiet.
He nods.
Okay, if you could follow
Is there
me
anything you can
there,
do
sir?
for my guards? He looks at Asa.
She's gonna wince and put a hand on his shoulder and say, "I'm afraid not. If we remain in contact, I do offer grief counseling, but they're so far gone."
I make a personal request of you, Lieutenant Commander.
Yes?
I want you to find the people that did this. I want them to see justice.
She's gonna like give him a half smile and say, Bajoran frontier justice and Federation justice are a little bit different, but either one will do it.
I'll take what I can get. He looks at he tries to look at what's left of his people, and he just can't bring himself to do it. He just kind of looks back at you, and I'm not in a position to make sure Romulan justice is done this day. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, I'd like to put a hand around him and lead him over to the Petropolis.
1 down, 2 to go.
I need to fight myself.
I think we'll try and evacuate the civilians and his officers to try and create some momentum for Cham.
Control, command, or medicine, but I'm assuming it's going to be command.
Can I do medicine?
You can, yeah.
Okay.
It's either or, because you're trying to move a lot of people very quickly to medical evacuation, which it's command or medicine in my head.
Sensor operation?
To move people around?
No, okay, yep, that's fine.
I was actually going to say, could I play for, let's say, presence con? Like logistics?
You could do control con on logistics. Control because you're giving detailed instructions to a large group of people.
Okay.
It's not a matter of convincing them, it's a matter of getting them to do the correct thing when you need them to do it. It's like, oh, do we go on the shuttle now? No, there's only 12 seats. Give it a second.
Yeah, I think I'll...
Can we sit in each other's laps? No, do not do that. Get in the straps. Strap in. Can I take my teddy? Sure, I guess. You know.
It's a full-size, like, one of the giant teddy bears.
Why is it so big? I like stuffies. Oh, I mean, we have storage, I guess.
Focus in Starfleet protocols.
Starfleet protocols, What was that, Winchester?
I imagine it like you know, the small child asks, "Can I take my teddy?" And you know, if it was a movie, you'd see it from the perspective of the flight attendant who thinks, oh, or the Starfleet officer thinks, oh, this is a small stuffed animal, and you like come around and it's actually like a small furry alien whose name is Teddy.
It's like, oh, it's carnivorous. That's fun.
I'll give you 3.
3, aye.
Hey, I help.
Did I say it was left in there? 8?
You did, yes.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, yeah, there's not enough room in the shuttle for one full trip, but Anyway, yeah, you're able to start getting people organized, so that way people are organized to come and go off the patrol, because in an orderly fashion. Some people are even willing to help you carry some of the few people, like they'll like, you know what, I'll grab this guy, we'll just kind of lead him over. Because they're not resistant, they're just not responding to anybody. That leaves Cham with Tokasa.
Bam.
All
Bam,
right.
bam.
All right. So I've got to try and convince these Klingons to put up with being arrested, huh?
Yep. Oh, and on top of that, they look really. They all have their daggers, pistols or daggers out. One guy has both out because that's effective. And they're all very. The three of them are very, very twitchy. They want it. And Cham kind of and I'll give this for Cham. Klingons don't like being attacked by opponents they can't attack back. Being attacked from cloaks different, but being attacked like this is a good way to get a Klingon riled up into a battle rage.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, you use your close quarters combat focus, and you just knock them out. That's how you get them to cooperate. Clearly.
And they say violence isn't the answer.
For the
Well,
record,
sometimes
that
it
was a
is.
joke.
I mean, that's what a Klingon
No.
would do.
No,
Yeah,
but
no,
that's the
no.
question. The answer is yes. And gloriously.
Mm-hmm. So Cham is going to approach and say, in the interests of stating honor and retaliating against this attack, I have a difficult request to make of you.
What is it? Was it the Ramans? I bet it was the Ramans. Or was it Glasses over there? Did he do it? Or was it the Bullion? Did he do it? Not you, the other one. He ran away, didn't he? He did this to kill us all, didn't he? Didn't he?
He was abducted.
That's what he wants us to think. We should kill him, hunt him down.
To do that, we're going to need to figure out what exactly happened to him, as well as what exactly happened here.
How are we going to do that?
Well, my companions are doing their Starfleet business of investigation. To allow them to see this through, I'm gonna have to ask you to play along a little bit with Glasses over there, wanting to put us all under arrest.
What? He wants to capture us? A Klingon does not surrender. And his two guys with him, they are looking in his direction, and they look like they're adjusting their disruptor pistols. Meanwhile, Sedano is blissfully unaware. He kind of says hello to Dahanoff, and he's all like, "Oh, hi." So when are we gonna get going? Oh, okay, we have to wait a second. All right, yada yada yada. And Klingon just staring at him murderously across the peninsula.
I mean, when are Klingons not staring murderously, you know?
Let's see. I'm not sure exactly what Brawls is gonna say here, but he's gonna try and bite back a little bit at the meet the Klingons' energy. Like not quite a like control yourself, but you know that the long road is sometimes the one that leads to victory, Captain. Trust me here.
Daring command difficulty 4. It's daring because meeting their energy might actually encourage them to just attack anyway and have the conversation during the battle. But you're trying to
That's
get
true.
the point across before they start fighting people.
So that was it
Um,
increased complication or just increased difficulty?
It's diff 4. That's just to get all 3 of them in one go. You can succeed at cost. Tokasa is a captain, so he's a little more level-headed than the other 2. But if you fail the roll, you can get him to stop. But the other 2 would likely run off without him.
Mm-hmm.
Like they would just ignore his orders. Or you can let all 3 of them go. But
Trait of former Klingon liaison. Doing some
no.
Klingon wrangling here.
Difficulty 3. You know how to deal with a Klingon. You know the correct way to deal with a Klingon.
Yeah, I'm not trying to impose a Starfleet mentality on them.
It's like, that won't fly very far with these 3.
Yeah.
House of Good
focus and-
Vassals, a House of Warriors. Yeah. Sit here and wait is not their forte.
Focus and coordination. I'm getting them onto my side here.
On the basis you gave me earlier, yeah.
All right. I will give 1 threat and 2 momentum to roll 4 dice. There we go.
Gain 2 momentum, actually.
Yeah.
You're able to wrangle the Klingons into going along for now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure wrangling the Klingons and calming them down looks like a shouting match, though. Somehow.
It's like nearly touching foreheads. You're like that in each other's
Mhm.
faces. You're just like,
See, I just want to know, when did Cham become a sheepdog?
We became a fleet liaison.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah. Basically the job description.
So, the away team gathers up in the Patroclus. A good chunk of people are aboard. Some people have taken the little shelter that Sedano had and are hiding out in there in case there's another burst. It's not ideal, but it's better than just standing out in the open.
Mhm.
And Satira,
yes.
give me insight plus con, difficulty 2 as you begin the pre-flight procedure.
Oh boy, I'm glad I said free flight checks now. Starfleet protocols.
Yep.
It's almost like that is a protocol to check beforehand, huh?
Yeah.
Diff 2. I'll give you a threat because she's bold, unfortunately. We made momentum. Look at that. We're slowly getting momentum, people.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
momentum's not real. You can't
Momentum is
fool me.
temporary, threat is forever.
Exactly.
Exactly.
What is that? No.
Satira notices that the intense radiation burst has fried some of the propulsion systems and hull integrity systems. Now, on the plus side, that doesn't stop you from getting off the ground. It does make the ship not space-worthy anymore, without people wearing spacesuits. That's problem 1. Problem 2. The sensors, the navigation sensors are very blinkered in this heavy radiation fog. So you'll have to kind of eyeball. You literally will have to eyeball out the window and fly that way, which you can't move very quickly that way. But even then, shuttles can move pretty fast. But that's the thing. You want to move fast, but not too fast. So it's a lot of flying it by hand, which thankfully, Delta Flyer class shuttles are designed to be flying by hand. That's actually purpose
And in
made.
adverse conditions and situations.
Well,
yeah.
because a certain officer wanted to show off he could fly manual, and he thought it was
Yeah.
cool. But it just so happens to be useful in this scenario.
Yeah.
I do not want to give a certain Paris too much credit for doing this intentionally. When would that ever happen?
However awesome it was.
Yeah. So yeah, you are looking at a daring plus con difficulty of. It would be difficulty 5, assisted by engine's con. But due to the type of shuttle you are flying, I'll bring it down to diff 4.
Okay. I feel like the focus of emergency con procedures applies here.
Yes.
Like, I have helm control, but emergency con procedures just sounds better.
Does Satira communicate any of the things she's learned to anybody else? Or she just kind of fly the shuttle, not say anything to anybody?
I mean, we've got a bunch of civilians in the back.
Yeah.
Or is this has this happened before they've boarded?
People are starting to board, and Jaishu and Van are helping people buckle in, making sure their stuff's packed away, but trying to hurry people up, getting the few guys in so they're kind of, they won't bop around and stuff.
Like,
the people up in the cockpit area are Sedano, Takasa, Dahamov, and you guys. Although Dahamov and Sedano are standing, they're not sitting down at any controls because they don't know the shuttle.
That's gonna be a Is there like a door between the cockpit and the back room?
There is. It's open at the moment because
Okay.
Jaishu and Van are kind of moving back and forth, dealing with stuff. And so is Sedano to a certain degree.
I mean, then it'll just be like when they're in there, press the button and be like, just so I don't panic, everyone. You know?
Oh, you press a button to close the door?
Yeah. And like once the people that need to hear it are in there, press the button to close the door and just be like, so I don't panic everyone in the back.
Hold on. Control plus con or security. Difficulty of 2 to establish the advantage, so you close it at an opportune time without alarming anybody.
Yeah.
Or impeding what people are trying to do. Like Jaishu and Ben are carrying a box, and it's like, don't close the box door now.
Yeah.
We're doing something.
I give you another threat because Bold gone. She doesn't have security. What are you on about? Starfleet protocols for attempting to only communicate this to the people that need to know it, rather than the people that could be panicked, i.e., the civilians.
This
and
is
guys
you.
Are entirely signed out.
This is more you timing the door being closed at the right time.
As in fabricating the scenario where I can tell them without panicking people. Haha. No, I get what you're saying though.
Yeah.
Or observation.
Observation I would totally take.
Okay, I've got a reroll. Haha. There we go. For Bold. And then it's very much, as soon as it's closed, like turning around and being like, okay, so that's why I've done this. Like, this is so I can talk to you without panicking people. Like, not waiting for someone to be like, what's going on? Like,
who are you telling this?
Hopefully Sedano's in there. Picasso and Damov, they weren't really going anywhere, so they're probably still in there. Ideally, Jaishu and Asa are in there. Rawls wasn't really doing anything. Ben's a hit or a miss. If he's in there, he's in there. If he's not, he's not.
Wait, I don't know why I asked you. I know who's in the cockpit. I'm dumb. Don't mind me.
Yeah.
Everyone who isn't civilians or the guards. Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
So.
Which is okay. So, don't have to worry about us going to atmosphere. We can't, or we're dead. Radiation or whatever happened has compromised parts of the ship, including navigation. So I will have to be flying this manually. I can do it. I can do it. It's just going to make things bumpier, more difficult, and I need to make sure that everyone's aware of this, rather than just doing it blindly. And assuming I still have permission to fly the ship.
Understood, Ensign. Try to keep it as smooth as possible. My stomach's upset enough for one day.
For a momentum, Dahamov might say something right now.
Yes.
Before we take off, he looks at Sachira and Asa pointedly. There are reasons why we may wish to inspect the shuttle for sabotage.
This is true.
Dano and Takasa just kind of look confused. They don't know what's going on.
Ben will take take out his tricorder and start
We had-
scanning.
A member of our away team disappear. She's just going to say that when they look confused. We don't know what has done that. Normally, these kind of... I could expect navigational damage, but hull compromising to the extent that it has also seems unexpected for
okay.
radiation damage, so he's got a good point for checking.
Sensor operation?
Yep.
Spending 3 momentum. 4 dice.
Buying all the dice I can.
And that was entirely just Triture making an excuse. to...
Mhm.
Like, it's a valid excuse. It makes sense. It's just not saying a certain phrase.
It's just a little lie of omission. That's all.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
That's 4 hits.
Wow, I rolled garbage.
They left their insignia on the ship.
They spray painted it on. ROMs for
don't know
life,
why
man.
Imp
I got
was
you.
hit.
Am lame.
I got 2
That's
hits
weak.
total.
Oh my.
Again, against my 4 hits.
Oh,
and a complication.
Their ship doesn't fucking hell.
Oh my god, I wish you had a complication increased.
Us. These idiots. So,
They left a note saying imps were here.
We're here.
you notice that there is a fairly badly sensor baffled tri-cobalt explosive nestled up against the warp manifold.
Oh.
And when I say it's shielded, it's like this would have been very difficult to scan 50 years ago. Your cadets in second year could have found this thing.
Here's a free question as science officer. Could this have been beamed into place, or would someone have had to manually put this in?
I will save you that question for free due to the complication. It was definitely beamed. Because of where it's positioned. You couldn't get in there. It would take too long, and you require you'd have to like climb into the ship, and someone would have seen you do that. Because the Patroclus is an open view, so someone would have noticed someone crawling around on the shuttle.
Which presumably means it's going to be difficult to get in there to disarm.
The Delta Flyer has a beaming capability, right?
Yep.
And again, it could also have... Does it have a system in place? Does that... The type of device, given it's 50 years old and you probably know about it, have a countermeasure to be against being beamed away?
You can ask that with your science question if you wish.
Yeah.
Would you like to ask that question then?
Yes, I would like to ask that question.
It would have something. It would have some sort of, especially if it's a because this feels Telstiar to you, just because Navy wouldn't bother hiding it. They would just blow up your shuttle. Like why go to all the trouble?
They fired, yeah.
Yeah, they just would have fired a torpedo and just leveled the peninsula. This is a Telstiar move. So
everyone stop, get some distance. Someone beamed a bomb into the shuttle.
I mean, get some distance isn't going to happen. We're not sealed in the room right now. So, where, Ensign?
And he pulls up the scan. As see right there between, what did you say, the ventral warp nacelle?
The warp manifold. So near where the warp core starts splitting off to the nacelle. So it's at the belly of the ship.
Yeah,
Can
right
you just
there.
Google it from here, Ensign?
You'd have to go into the back.
Is there a
you'd have to-
frequency that could be used to disrupt it?
Go into the back. But I think that's something within my. I think I might have a chance.
I can.
All right. And I'm gonna say, all right, Ensign, I'm putting a lot of faith in you. Call whoever you need to be to assist you in this, and then I'm gonna order everyone else get off the ship.
What type of device was it, Ensign? Says Sedano.
Tri-cobalt.
He looks at Dohamov and Takasa. Dohamov just kind of does not look back at him. Takasa just kind of growls but looks over at Cham and then gives him a look of, Do we do it now? I presume Cham doesn't give him the nod ahead, the go ahead signal.
Just that, yeah, that's a very subtle shake of the head, you know. Like,
Sedano, Sedano looks
ye-
at Cham at that and just looks at Aza, looks at Cham.
Strira.
Asa, who doesn't know the story here, is going to see Sedano looking at her and give him a like, "What's up?" look.
Satrura, you probably you're familiar with the design specs of Delta Flyer. You'll probably be very helpful.
This is my shuttle, yes.
I would also
Well-
point out that tricobalt explosives are commonly used by the Romulan and Klingon empires. If those who are willing to preserve their own lives and prove their innocence, now would be a very good time to let us know you know about explosives or not.
It is, looking at these, also 50 years old, at least.
Romulans age slowly.
Yeah, if
It's not the Klingons, but their technology doesn't.
look, if
So Sedano has offered that for 2 momentum, you can basically pull Dahamov or Tokasa as an advantage, because they both do know a little about, especially about old explosives. They know a little bit. They know the tech a bit. That
Here's
said,
a
it
question.
does pull a non-Starfleet officer into a bomb diffusing situation.
well, I think the question is what's the check?
The check is
That'll
you're disarming
determine whether or
something,
not we.
control security because it's explosive.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That's tricky.
Difficulty.
It couldn't be engineering.
It's an explosive, unfortunately. So it becomes a
Because that would
bomb.
allow my testing of theory and practice.
That's unfortunate. Diff 5.
You see, Satrira is a
See,
pilot.
what you need to do is you need to
Oh,
sabotage
then
the
maybe
bomb
not
so it will not
Satrira.
explode.
Maybe not for
See how that works?
maybe someone abducted our engineer.
Yeah. I mean, she can do engineering. She can't do security.
Yeah, I thought this might have been an engineering thing. Which
If you're trying to like get into the belly and like get at the bomb and disarm it, then it's security.
No. Okay, so is it also motion activated or is it warp core activated? If it's activated just on like a specific parameter and we just are able to access it and move it without disarming it, that's like risky as hell. But
It would turn into daring at that point, or fitness security, arguably.
still security.
The only way it turns into engineering is if you beam it,
We might have to do that because
which beaming would make it control engineering. Duh. Your beam, it's not on a pad. You're not beaming it to a pad, so. And it has some countermeasures, so I might as well spend to account for that.
but
But it makes more
does
sense to do
mean-
that. So let's do that. Let's do that. That makes more sense. Up in the difficulty makes no sense because it's old.
would
in
my
the comic
testing of
sense.
theory into practice proc then?
Yes, because you scanned the device.
Okay.
And
In
I
that
would say you
case,
could
yeah,
also
I think
try
how
sensor
I
management.
think we'll do. Then.
Okay.
So that drops the diff 4.
Essentially, if we instead of digging around, if we program a location to beam it to, so we don't have to waste time, make it as fast as possible, gives it less time to trigger and detonate, especially if we spoof at the same time to trick it into thinking it's not being affected until it's too late.
Great. I am going to spend 2 momentum for a 4th die. Sensor operations focus.
I'd say no. Unfortunately, I'm looking for like transporters, replicators.
The only other thing I could sell is reverse engineering, but that'd probably be for the bomb if I was trying to F with the
Yeah.
bomb itself. Unfortunate. No focus.
Emergency calling procedures.
No.
Well,
Get the bomb off my ship.
If it was attached on the outside, you did barrel rolls maybe, but
yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep. I think I'm just gonna.
and to clarify, are you before you do this roll, are you evacuating the shuttle?
Yes, absolutely. That was like one of the first things I said when I okay.
That's command diff
hang
2
on.
to evacuate the shuttle.
Someone want to help me do that?
Yeah, I think Jaishu can do that if she can get some assists.
Yeah.
Can you pull back the 2 momentum?
No,
'Cause
you
I
don't
haven't-
have to. She doesn't
haven't-
have cautious command, so you're fine.
Oh, okay.
Who's cautious?
Star,
am.
Starfleet protocols.
Nerd.
Someone has to use all the momentum that you guys generate by giving the game master
take
oodles, canoodles,
3.
and toaster strudels of threat.
Taking 3i.
Ooh, strudel.
What strudel now?
Yeah.
Dang it. Powdered strudel with like honey and maple syrup.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that sounds good.
I made an apple crisp today.
The question is if you're fishing or not, Vin. Not Vin.
Uh,
Jaishu.
Then panned, same character, really.
No,
No.
she's a con character.
Oh, okay.
I
so
can
you
throw
with
an
that-
assist here.
Huh?
If
you can
Would I
assist,
still
yes,
throw an
sir.
assist? Okay, cool. Coordination focus.
Yes.
No assist.
Who's getting off the shuttle during the beaming? Who's staying? Who's going outside?
I think everyone barring essential personnel.
Just
Yeah.
us.
AKA the 2 people who are going to try and do this.
Yeah. The 2 ensigns. Let's go.
Yeah, and while this happens, I want to grab Tahamov by the arm and pull him aside and talk to him about this.
Oh, sure. He does not. He uncharacteristic for Ramen lets you grab him and lets you pull him along a little bit.
Yeah, that is a good way to get stabbed.
Yeah, all right. You know, she's just going to look him dead in the eyes and say, "So, what do you know?" Think very carefully how you answer this question.
Not Navy, Starfleet. Just a merchant. I know someone who works in the Navy. I did some explosive ordnance work in secondary school. And everyone
So
knows about
it
the
was-
Tal Shiar.
The guess about the sabotage, it was just a lucky guess.
Well, if Tal Shiar are around, wouldn't be unheard of for them to blow up your shuttle to make sure you couldn't escape. I mean, if they're going to abduct one Starfleet officer, why not kill the rest of us in an accident?
All right, I want to do a little bit of psychoanalysis, right, and see is this guy telling the truth, like, at all?
Insight, medicine, or security difficulty 2.
Insight, medicine, focus in psychiatry.
Yes.
Alrighty. Take a threat.
Two momentum gained. You talk to him, or you ask a few other questions that aren't directly what you're asking about to try to see where his brain's gonna go. And you get the feeling he is hiding something, but he doesn't seem. He's not acting like a Ramen who thinks this secret is life-threatening. It's just something it just seems to be a personal secret. Like it's something that he doesn't advertise, but it's something that if it was known, it wouldn't hurt him per se. It would just be disadvantageous. It might be in his mind disadvantageous for you to know it. But he isn't giving off like Tal Shiar vibes or anything like that. But he is evading something. He isn't telling you something.
Okay, can I use the ship's counselor free question to ask what is he hiding? Can I make a guess at that?
You could, yep.
Okay.
This is the first time I've seen that power used.
Yeah, really. Wow.
Yeah. I was rereading the book a couple days ago and I realized, oh shit, that's my power. I should be using it more.
Yeah.
You get the feeling he is of a certain political affiliation. You think about it for a second, about some briefs you had about Romulans. It's not like you're studying them, but you try to keep abreast of stuff in general as a counselor. There's this thing called a Nimbus Even Alliance. They're a faction in the Senate that are, whereas Romulans traditionally are very warlike and conquering and force of arms as a ethos, Nimbus Even Alliance are diplomats. They wish to show Romulan dominance not through force of arms, but force of diplomacy. And they've been trying to reform Romulan society for a while. They're not a criminal organization, but it's not the sort of thing you advertise, because that's how Tal Shiar agents murder you in this. You have an accident. So the Tal Shiar considers them an enemy of the state. The Senate, they are considered Senate loyalists. They're the core of the Senate regime, but they're also considered. They know that advertising their affiliation tends to get them assassinated. So that's what he's hiding. He's of the Nimbus of Even Alliance. So which also means he's either related to a senator or he actually is one, and he just hasn't told you. But he's definitely part of the party. He's part of that particular faction, personally.
Yeah, she is going to look him up and down and say, "Is this a plot on you, Senator? Have you angered the Tal Shiar such that they are trying to kill you?"
He laughs and puts his hand on your shoulder. I am no senator, but maybe sorry to laugh. This is serious. Just
Surprising.
I'm surprised you are as perceptive as you are. This might be targeted at me, but I don't think what I'm securing is that important. It is important to get deuterium. It would help the war effort, but it's not dilithium. It isn't. It's a useful building resource. Maybe I'm worth killing. But this seems... If they were going to kill me, then why not just kill me? Why kill everyone else? That said, here we are in a irradiated valley with a bomb on a ship, so... I am no senator, but it's... Maybe this is someone trying to assassinate me. That is possible. I just didn't want to believe that I was in any way responsible for this.
Not saying you are. I apologize for my incorrect assumption.
The compliment is appreciated, counselor.
God.
So Donner kind of looks over and just kind of tilts his head like, what is going on over there? And he just shakes his head and watches the shuttle some more.
Well, all right. Well, that's all I had to do. I thought I had figured it out, but it turns out I hadn't. So
You figured something else out entirely. So I consider that a win.
Progress is progress, even
you
if it's
didn't-
sideways.
So now that there's 2 more momentum on the board, I'm gonna spend it and 1 threat to buy a 3rd die.
If you blow us up, I'll be very disappointed.
You'll also be in pieces.
God.
This is
disappointment's
the
eternal.
ship.
Before.
Okay.
Well, that was Asa. Duh. 1, 2, 3. That's not enough.
We need Satrira to roll an assist.
Yeah. um,
Asian.
let's see. I
Come
mean,
on, let me
Starfleet
instantly give 2
protocols.
characters.
For
As an assist, I could see it.
Yeah.
There are certain procedures on how to move explosive ordnance.
given, I'm assuming her assistance is mostly pre-inputting a destination for this thing and making sure that the entire process is going to be fast enough.
Yeah.
Under that, could I use cons as a discipline or no?
I would call it your assist insight con.
Insight con. Okay. There we go. That was actually necessary.
I mean, I had other ways that I could help get it, but I'm not going to fish. Not with a comp range like I've.
Alright, but yeah, that's probably just where's like a flat piece of terrain that's outside of a reasonable blast radius? Is where we'd
Oh.
put that. Like not this direction. Like, yeah.
Like out into,
I was
out into the ocean.
Oh yeah, if that's water, then water. Assuming tricobalt doesn't have any negative detonation effects on environments. I don't know.
You would put it like over the water and let it air burst, and then as long as you can blow it up in the water, it'd be okay. But
Okay, yeah. So that's just a whoop, boom.
out on the horizon, all of you see a, and then the ground just kind of shakes briefly from the explosion. Yeah, and each of you kind of feel a slapping feeling against your chest from the shockwave of the impact.
About 10 seconds later, Ven steps out of the shuttle and says, "We're good."
We're
New
good.
scene. We're good. New scene.
It's the truth. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do
Yeah,
all my
where does the
pre-flight checks
cartoon?
again.
You definitely would have like stumbled out of there with like comedy soot on your face and given the thumbs up.
Senator Darlin.
Yes.
Oh, that fall felt like it felt forever. And you're kind of laying there for a second, kind of catching your breath. All right, push the panel off of you. Kind of try to stand up a little bit. The ground's not flat; it's angled. You're kind of at the bottom of a point of like a pyramid. In the not the flat part, but as if the point was pointing down. So you're kind of at the point of corners, and you see angles in all directions. Think like a D8 on its point. That makes any sense to you?
Okay. So gravity is on a point, so I'm constantly sliding downhill.
Yep.
This is fun.
The
Nice if I left the tractor beams on.
Say again?
Would have been nice if I left the tractor beams intact, but I was reckless.
Okay. You hear a clunk. From
Going on.
above you and below you.
Okay. I skitter to the side so I'm not standing right underneath the bottom.
You can kind of lean against one of the sides. You're kind of leaning against a metal angle. The cut is a black metal. But there are like little bits of like sensor strips and some sort of energy emitters and various other strange surfaces that indicate this is some sort of containment chamber.
Of course it is.
feel like you're moving, or the containment thing is moving.
In what vector?
Um,
What's your vector, Victor?
on the x-axis, and you're twisting a little bit on the you're twisting a little bit on the z-axis. You're kind of moving forward and spinning.
Okay.
Well, relative forward, but you're moving in a direction and spinning. So it's almost like the whole room is moving left. Not terribly fast though, because you don't feel like you have to. You just feel it feels like it's moving because you're in contact with the ground. Your heart is beating really quickly, and you find yourself panting. You almost like you feel like you're getting exhausted. You lose one of your max stress.
No.
Getting fatigued.
I cast no.
If you had a med kit, I'd help you. Unfortunately, you have an engineering kit. That's for
So,
if you were an android,
Arlen,
you'd be able to stop this. I'm not even sure how I'd fatigue an android.
Arlen, I do have a suggestion
figure
for
it
you
out.
as
Just
to how
battery
to
drain.
how to overcome the Cordrazine effect with an engineering solution.
I'm up for something crazy if the GM will allow you to metagame.
I sent you a suggestion.
Just like
Because that's what Cordrazine was originally used to help with.
Ooh.
Oh, I see where you're going with it. I can guess I know exactly what you're thinking. Oh
is it
no.
just drinking cleaning
Hey.
fluid or something?
Hey, where's the environmental controls?
Or you could with your the stuff in your engineering kit.
Environmental controls.
Or a thermal regulator.
Reason engineering difficulty 2. If you wanted to scan the room for environmental controls.
All right, let's get silly. Technical insight as a focus.
Yeah, because you are dealing with a somewhat novel containment device. You probably, at most, you might have heard of this in like a security briefing once.
Yeah, I can't think of any of my traits will count. How about reckless?
It won't help or hurt you, because I can't see how you could recklessly scan.
Just start
I
swinging
scan
the tricorder around.
just spin it over, just spinning around in a circle over and over. Whee!
If you showed up to any of Ralov's fucking paranoid security briefings, you might know about the system, but you don't.
But your meetings are so boring. So, take 3 threat. I have a feeling Ryloff's going to use some of that when he gets back to me. And reason engineering. And bold. I'm feeling we need that momentum here in a minute.
Your max, as you scan, your max stress has gone down by 1 for a total of 2. You scan. Hey, you found it. It's up there. It's on one of the upper panels. Because of course it is.
Of course it is. All right. I'm gonna start using some of the broken remains of my box and attempt to make scaffolding so I can get up there.
You have no stable base. Well, I suppose you could. I know. You know, I'll trust engineering ingenuity here to build something because you have a kit. Daring plus engineering difficulty. I'll call it 3 because you're dealing with odd terrain.
Yep. Limit pusher, fast thinker, lateral thinker.
Lateral thinker.
Reckless.
Reckless. I'll say fast thinker. I won't take up your fatigue. I won't take down your fatigue because you're doing it quickly.
All right.
So pass or fail. You will pass or fail quick.
Technical insight or tinkering as a focus.
I'd say tinkering, yeah.
All right, take a threat.
Certainly. You're very quickly ad hocing a scaffold with transparent aluminum panels and whatever you have in your kit. Yeah, you gain a momentum. Someone's BRB, so I'll grab that. Yeah, you're able to get some scaffolding together really quickly.
All right, I'm up there. Use the engineering kit to access the thermal controls.
Control plus engineering, difficulty 2 to open up the panel. Because you get the feeling you're not supposed to be able to open it from the inside.
Probably not. Fast thinker, so I don't get the stress.
Yep.
Limit pusher, lateral thinker.
Don't know how you'd limit push. Lateral thinker I can see. Bring it down to diff 1. I'll spend up the complication.
All right. And reckless, up it again.
Yeah, there's a way to make this. There's a way to screw this up recklessly. Comp 3.
All right. Take a threat.
Certainly.
Hike.
Oh,
Raggy. Raggy.
No.
Hmm.
Get a way out of that?
Well, way back in the day, I made a stretcher in the field using a determination. I'm using field equipment I'm using stuff I found in the field to make do with what I have.
What are you invoking here?
That's only. I made a stretcher in the field.
Oh,
to,
you're
to help
talking. You're
carry
talking about
something.
You're talking about a milestone. Okay.
A milestone callback. Yeah.
I know a milestone callback. Yep. Scratch that out. That's in the same vein. I agree with you. So you got a determination point.
Okay, day.
Now what are you spending it on?
When in doubt, duct tape. I'm
Yeah.
definitely down with duct tape territory here.
Oh, more than just one panel's coming out. Oh wait, is the whole panel gonna fall on me? Uh-oh. How do I stop that?
Well, bold reroll.
Duct tape.
Huzzah!
Self-sealing stem bolt. Boot. I'm down a boot. Who cares? Hey, the panel's open. You get the feeling you really weren't supposed to do that. If there was the chief engineer of this containment vessel, they'd be really angry with you. But who cares?
They can and send a report to UPenn.
Yeah. Write me up.
Write me up, I dare you.
Oh wait, it'd be classified. No, anyway, but yeah, you've opened up the panel. You now have access to a bunch of pipes and turn knobs and blinking lights,
That's
which, to your understanding, is the environmental controls for this chamber.
All right, let's drop it like it's cold. I'm gonna make the temperature. Let's aim for or about 10 degrees Celsius.
So you just make it kind of chilly.
Yeah, that's actually still relatively warm.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 Celsius is above
5
freezing.
Celsius. Actually, yeah, I can stand.
Let me put it to you this way: what is your end goal here?
I'm going to drop the temperature in the room to counteract the effects of the cortisone. So, the cold is dropping my temperature, and the cortisone is raising my heart rate, so it kind of evens out.
Yeah. That's a way to do it.
This is dumb.
That's how you get hypertension.
Heart attack, yeah.
Specifically, cordrazine was developed to assist with cryogenic.
Yeah, but we're talking. Okay, he can do this. It's just going to be you're going to be practically freezing yourself to death in here, and that will slow your heart rate down.
All right. I'm gonna try to stay like above freezing so I don't get to frostbite territory, but
That
really
won't be
close
enough
down
to
there.
counteract the amount of cortisone you have in your system. You're overdosing on it really badly. You need your
Well
heart rate to
then,
slow way down.
well, never mind then, and let's drop it like a rock.
I mean,
Nick-
also, like, presumably they dosed Arlen with this drug and are then, letting him get high and lose his mind before they interrogate him. Like, if you start fucking with
Oh,
things too much, they're going to, like, come in there and beat you up and stop you.
Yeah, but that means they have to.
Daring engineering difficulty 3. I will warn you that I'm going to be rolling hazard dice each time you do a roll because you're going to be freezing.
Question, because I just got back.
Sure.
So, is this under the assumption that Alan has some form of access to the systems?
He has access to the environmental systems.
So why not just reverse it? Send it through to them.
Do I have access as to that level?
You have access to the environmental systems.
Yeah, flood them.
All right,
Yeah, just
that's actually
filter order.
simpler. Let's flood them.
So you're basically trying to take the cortisone out of your air and flooding it back into their chamber, basically, and just having regular air where you are?
Yes.
Certainly.
It doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Like, don't
I think this is a
overcomplicate
great
things.
idea.
It turns
Daring
out that
engineering
that-
difficulty 5.
This is where it turns out the substance isn't in the air to mess with Arlen, it's just what they breathe. So he's not cycling any new air, it's just, oh.
They're just cortisone doping to make themselves extra paranoid. God. It's like the Nazis on speed. Anyway, just wait so much about the Teleshire.
That's just regular Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can purge the system. It does look like this system was designed specifically to not let the person inside do that, but it is doable. Daring engineering to 5. Lateral thinker will bring it down to 4. Fast thinker means I won't bring down your fatigue yet, unless I want to spend threat, but I don't want to do that yet. Reckless will bring the comp up, because, well, there is a way to recklessly make this harder on yourself. Yeah. And you could push the limits. I don't think you'd want, but if you do, it would bring the diff down to 3. I would spend the complication up to 3. If you want to take that gamble. It's up to you.
Sorry, I was dealing with something else. My Google account's acting weird.
You're being
Anyways, I'm being hacked. Daring engineering
that.
diff 5, brought down to diff 4, comp 2. That's with all my traits.
hacked. The addendum is that you can bring it down to 3 with I forget what the hell I just said. Limit pusher, but I would spend the complication up to 3 if you did that. So I don't know if you want to take that gamble or not.
All right. Saboteur or talent. If I'm rolling challenge dice, I'm gonna be rolling engineering. Engineering. In a weird
You're not
sense,
making an attack versus the structure. You're just
yeah.
reversing the thing. Yeah.
In a weird sense, could this be considered air jury rigging?
It could be, but the repair, if you will, would be temporary. So eventually, the system would revert to its default.
But if I get enough momentum, I can hold that off for a few rounds.
For
Or a few
a few scenes, you could, yeah. Arguably, it could be jury rigging. It's not by the letter, but it's by the spirit of it. I'd take it for that.
Okay. In that case, let's bring the difficulty of that down by 2 and jury rig this. But it
Okay.
only lasts for the scene until I can get it back up. All right. Do you have a momentum, brother?
We have 1. Wait, actually, I think we have a bit more than that because
That's
we
momentum. I'm looking for determination.
rolled. You rolled what? 4 successes on difficulty 2 check earlier.
Diff 1.
Oh yeah. So that would have also generated 3 momentum on top
Oh,
of that.
sorry. Yeah, you're right. I reclaim my momentum.
All right. Let's go. Ridiculous. Decoration of conspicuous gallantry. Roll challenge dice. I see how much threat you get.
Roger.
You get 5. Frack.
Really like that, Milk. It either goes super in your favour or super in the GM's favour. There's no
I just
middle
love that
ground.
When I rolled,
There is no middle ground.
I still love rolling 6 and the GM got none, and I was like, ooh, this never happened before.
Could this be considered? No, I'm not creating an advantage. Is from a tactic. This is something different.
Mm-hmm.
I've already used Starcross. That's not gonna. That's gonna help later. All right. Tinkering focus.
I would say sabotage is more applicable here.
All right. Sabotage works. I think that's all I can pull in. Let's go. Daring. Mother Mara. I got it, but let's see what else I can do.
Reroll.
I can reroll 1. I'm gonna see if I reroll the rest.
Well, you are down to diff 2 for now.
Mm-hmm.
You've gained a momentum, and you've gotten it so far.
All right. I guess fishing's not gonna help. Bold. Reroll the bad 0.
There you go.
There we go.
Yep. There he is.
All right, and let's spend 2 momentum to extend this by 2 scenes, and let's spend 2 more momentum. Could this possibly cause us enough environmental distress that I would try and think of how I can affect the environmental systems to send a signal out to people. Could I back up the wait back up the environmental system so much that it actually blows a pipe out into space and just vents and oxygen into space, leaving a gas cloud?
You certainly could, yeah.
Do it.
A gas cloud in a gas cloud.
So as you do
if
that,
this was like a Federation intelligence like training exercise, Arlen is going to prison.
I've never seen someone try to kill themselves so hard.
Yeah.
there is a blinking
Yeah.
red light in the panel, and then you hear something in Romulan. As the scene begins to end, Arlen takes a second to. He knows a couple of words in Romulan, like in most languages, just in case for engineering purposes. There's some of the words are a bit too technical, but there's a couple words that you recognize almost immediately. Vacuum, open space. And then it dawns on you, you didn't need to burst a vessel. You're venting your remaining oxygen into space. You are tumbling alone somewhere in space. On the plus side, there's a big plume of oxygen around you, so well, maybe
Well,
someone
let's hope someone with the transporter's watching.
Otherwise, it's gonna be a very short, breathless journey in a second.
Well, I have I have 2 scenes worth of not gas.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Because eventually the system's go like, the subject does not want to die, presumably, so I'm gonna start venting my oxygen back in again. Like, no, don't. You'll make my heart race again. We cut to the bridge of the Achilles.
I'm guessing new scene.
Yup.
Oh boy.
Tiny. There you go. I assume a certain. She's sure still here. Where is she? There she is. Come back. Throlic, you are informed of the medical emergency that's happened.
Okay. Just like via console?
Yeah, it's a report from the medical department. They're like, hey, just so you know, this is happening. We've entered the system, Captain. Planet in range, still no communication.
Okay, get us a scan of the system. Let's see what's going on. It's not like we've got any extra support staff. We've used all of it.
Do you want me to move into orbit of the planet and scan, or just do a general scan of the system, sir?
Maybe a little into the system than a scan.
Stand by.
Considering it's not supposed to be a hostile system.
I'm going to call down to medbay, I think, actually.
Oh. Do.
Rest of the stuff can be happening. And everything, but I'm going to call that medbay.
You feel free to call up Bridge to Medbay. As Dr. Seiya is on duty.
Medbay, this is Commander Throlic. Regarding the situation in Transporter Bay 1, do you feel you have this situation under control?
Oh god. Do they?
Sorry.
No, I don't think they do.
This is beautiful.
No, okay, so I'm picturing there's like a long pause on the other end of the line, and then you get a yeah, I got it under control, don't worry. I can handle it.
there's a moment on the commander's end too, and then says, Dr. Saya, if we have a medical emergency, I'd prefer overly cautious rather than boasting.
Look, Commander, either I can contain the problem, or is that related to what we're talking about?
Nope, that's a sensor roll. If someone wants to grab.
Oh. I'm sorry. Would you pop to the? I was okay.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, it's okay. Sorry.
Commander.
Reasonable.
Just either I can do my job and you don't have to worry about this anymore, or you have to call Dr. Asa up from her mission. But I think I can do it, and as of right now, I don't believe anyone is at risk of serious harm.
Very well. Have your staff get a further report to me as the situation develops.
Absolutely.
And I'll cut comms and swivel around to the captain, assuming we're not right in the middle of something. Wait. This doesn't seem like something that's immediate to Thralic right now, but
There's a biohazard. I mean, Ryla probably has to put quarantine security things in effect, but that's not
yeah.
difficult. That's put 2 guys outside there with some hazard suits on.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so unless we're in the middle of the captain's in the middle of executing any other orders, I'll turn over to him and relay a quick message.
Go ahead. I'm just trying to get the scanners working.
Developing situation, sir. Looks like a minor medical outbreak. 4 affected crew were transported but had to abort mid-sequence.
Understood. Is it in order?
According to Medbay, the situation is under control.
Okay, if you believe they need assistance, please do so. I'm sure some of the hoplites can render assistance, whether it's logistics or some form of medical assistance.
Naturally.
GM.
Yeah.
So the only way I'm making this roll is if I somehow gain extra determination is to temporarily get extra talents.
I mean, you can do that. How much threat do we want to spend?
Oh no, I'm just trying to see if I can create some through milestones to create some talents.
Or challenging something. Either way.
Yeah, it's on the list. I'm just gonna.
I know, I'm just presenting the options.
I know. I've got so many goddamn milestones. So I've got 1 for communications. Would that kick in? To possibly burn?
No. You need something sensors related.
I've got 3 for survival.
No.
I don't think the 1 for ESP shit's going to count.
Surprisingly, no. This isn't an ESP mission.
Yeah, 1 for tactics.
Can I write down events that happened?
No, when I've got like 24 for diplomacy, no.
No.
Fuck it, I'll figure something out. I'm gonna roll 6 challenge dice.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Well, there you go.
Hey.
I'm not gonna ask for a
That works.
focus. I've got a 1 in science. Mission directive?
Yeah, you're coming here to help, so doing a a sweep of the entire system is not unheard of to do before as a mission prep.
Well, I'm not gonna spend it right now because I've just spent threat, but I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket for when I have to re-roll.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna have to re-roll. I'm rolling a 12. I'll get the shit. Chris, that's sensors, science.
You don't need it. You don't even need it.
Shut up, I'm spending it.
Computers.
Oh no, I clicked
Huh?
sensors, it just said...
Right, well, you still got it. 9's enough.
Yeah, that's 5 hits.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it didn't actually... Yeah, I still hit it, it just didn't change the fucking roll.
I don't know what that's about.
I know, I'm still gonna spend the determination. I'm gonna... Mission directive.
To do what?
Why?
I'm re-rolling the 0.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, might as well
He's
waste it.
going hard, boys. That's what this is.
He's fishing.
Yeah,
The most expensive fishing expedition.
Yeah.
Gain a momentum.
there you go.
You detect 3 things of note. Well, first off, I'll pull you to the sensor map. So, Part of the issue is that you were scanning from way the hell out here and trying to scan a planet that's all the way over here, so that kind of made it hard. But you've swept the entire area. There are no cloaked vessels. However, you notice there's a tricobalt explosion near where the Patroclus is landed. You can see that the Patroclus is taking off, is moving people around from an irradiated area. They're trying to evacuate a group of people that is dosed with gamma radiation. You also notice that there's a warp trail that goes like this. Something warped from this gas giant, through the asteroid field, over the planet, and then out this way. And along that same line, there is a scale 1 craft of some type. If I can get it to show up on screen, that'd be awesome.
Scale 1 craft named Lieutenant Rix Arlen.
Yeah, it's an Arlen pop.
Scale 1?
As the signature seems to be venting a oxygen around itself for some reason, which the computer has no idea what that is. It doesn't know what that is because that doesn't make sense. Unless it's meant as computer's best guess is that it's like some sort of terraforming tool, but it's in the wrong. You don't terraform open space. That makes no sense.
Maybe you don't.
Lieutenant?
There it is.
Could you warp us at this location? It seems something's venting at oxygen.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would cost you 9 power to warp over there.
Sure, why not?
What? And you die. No.
Oh. That was fast.
Now that we're closer, can we pick up a certain someone's life sign?
For momentum, I can answer that question.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a Boolean life sign in there. Computer identifies as Lieutenant Arlen.
I'm guessing there's no other life signs.
No.
Considering our lack of NPCs at the moment, Lieutenant Rylov, can you please track to the chief engineer into the shuttle bay before he suffocates?
Yes, Captain, though I'm unaware of what... Actually, we're close enough. Close to this vessel. Is this something Rylov's able to recognize?
Ooh, you're a Romulan.
Yeah.
This is a execution chamber used by the Tal Shiar when they interrogate somebody and then they dump them into space when they're done talking to them. For momentum, you might know something else.
Yeah. Sure. As this, he's looking at it through the pressing buttons to bring up information, just kind of stiffens for a second, but presses something else.
Either the subject inside the chamber has had their brain scanned from frontal lobe to backal lobe. Sorry, I had a thing there and I lost it. From front to back.
Brainstem.
Brainstem, there we go. Front lobe to brainstem, or they planted something in them. Because this is the sort of chamber that you do very nasty things to people. And you want to you're just straight up trying to kill them, or you're making them what the Tal Shiar call a disposable aggressive asset. Disposable biological asset.
A sleeper agent. Essentially. Right.
Who kill I?
I can have him tractored into the cargo bay, sir, but we will require security to immediately detain the lieutenant.
Purpose?
That is a Tal Shiar execution chamber, or interrogation chamber. Specifically, if he's alive, they have either performed a full scan of his brain, which has limited side effects, or they have attempted to program him for some specific unknown task.
Understood. Get him.
At present, he is a risk.
For now, get him in the ship. Commander, can you take some hoplites and some medical staff down to assess and detain?
Yes, sir.
I mean, hoplites are not security, but yes.
I'm not letting him loose if he's corrupted on the ship.
Yes, that's almost like ship security has the job of doing that.
And as a note, if you're activating your hoplites, that will cost you 2 and 2.
Control
It would.
security
Whereas
gives you
30 would not.
a singular threat.
It's 1 and 1, yeah.
That was 1 threat to UGM. That we made 2 momentum.
Yeah, we'll spend.
And the
Oh, you were spent. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry.
Yes, that was for the roll.
And the ship.
Weapons. There we go.
See, I've just set it, but it's not switching from computers con.
You mean like when I was rolling in the other game and it wouldn't let me roll more than 1 die
Yeah,
on?
it's getting a bit weird.
Let me see.
That was so jank.
It was.
It's
I
still
had the entire crossover game GM being able to only roll 1 die on Rylov's sheet, and it was
See what I mean?
always control command.
Oh.
I don't know what that's about.
Can I roll a different one for the ship? No, I can't.
It's just locked at computers con. Well, we'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Just remember the number, I guess.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't know what to do about that. But yeah, you've pulled Arlen in.
Yeah, we've
I mean,
spent,
getting them out of the device is another thing entirely.
Yeah, we've spent the momentum for the hoplites. You just need to take the threat.
Binion, make a copy of the Achilles and see if the problem carries.
Oh, I'll do that after the stream. I'll do that after stream, but after the episode.
Sure.
I don't want to get tied up in technicals. I do have a hoplite token. Where'd it go? There it is. Come here. Boop.
Look at this.
So, Thralic, you're heading down to meet Arlen.
Yep. So.
We cut to the med bay. Oh, no, not the med bay, the transporter room. I believe a certain doctor wants to try to solve this problem before it gets worse.
Okay.
There. There's some security there who are helping secure the door.
I will give them a trepidatious nod. Oh God. I'm a little bit tired and I don't have the book in front of me. Can I spend momentum on like a hazmat suit or some other containment suit to go in there without getting myself sick?
You could, yep.
Okay. Could I do that then?
You can. Momentum goes poof.
Okay. Therefore, okay, now that I'm in my hazmat suit, I will step in.
The force field kind of buzzes around you as you step through the quarantine field.
Get to activate that EM8.
Oh. Can I do that? Can I activate the EMH nest from?
You can, yep. Doesn't even
then
cost you anything. Well, unfortunately, I don't have his thing ready.
That's fine.
So I'll put in a placeholder for now. Oop. If anyone wants to roleplay the EMH Mark 1, go ahead, because he materializes into the room because he's summoned.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Hello, hello, doctor. We have some airborne illness has affected these 4 people and has made it impossible for them to breathe. We need to treat them as soon as possible.
Understood. Recommended first step diagnosis or treatment of current symptoms?
First, we have to make sure they're not going to start suffocating to death.
Very good.
Wait. Why am I doing it that way? Yoy. All patients, fitness medicine, difficulty 3, as the medical people start coming over to you. Medical people, you can assist these roles as you notice their symptoms are progressively getting worse, but you can only help one person at a time. Who's helping who?
I think you should probably help Akir first, considering he's in the worst state.
Mm-hmm.
Also, because if you're able to get him kind of at least like walking wounded state, he can help out further, essentially.
Right now, he's just on the ground gasping.
Yeah.
Those
So-
assisting would be doing control or daring plus medicine to help them as their symptoms suddenly get start progressing.
Can we both assist, or
You can assist. You can both assist the same person, or you can assist 2 different people because all 4 of them are doing this role at the same time.
okay?
Okay.
So
So
who
I'll
looks like they're in the
make
most
this-
trouble?
Here,
Yeah, Akir is the one who's furthest along in the development. I'll make my
and
roll
what's the
first. See if I get it. I guess.
Emergency medicine.
it would be. Who's
Um,
EMH helping?
I think. Yeah. Actually, do you? If I go and help. Actually, Soral's in the exact same position as Scylla. So, yeah, I think we need a Kier. Kier is worse.
You're both focusing on Akir.
All right. Am I still at increased complication here for? Oh yeah, I'm at increased complication for everything right now. And increased difficulty because the tremors 2, right?
Yep.
So that means this is a diff 5.
Yep.
Ah, fun.
Good thing we're
Same for
focused-
Selak and Sorao. The only one who doesn't have the increased difficulty is Sorao, because Sorao hasn't progressed about far yet.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll give you one threat for a 3rd die. I mean, trying to counteract tremors here. Can I make a play for control over fitness? Like trying to hold still for the doctor to be able to work.
Unfortunately, it's stage 3. Right now, you're kind of. Oh no, you're still trembling. You're right. Never mind. You're right. Oh, that's a disturbing image. You could use control for that. Yeah.
All right. He gives me 1 extra point. So rolling 3. Okay, I got 3 hits.
Well, you need
I
4.
need 5. So if both of your assists come through.
Saya.
I'll note there is a quarantine field between Satal and the pad, just because Satal's a skill. One's going to presume a skilled transporter chief is going to go. Yeah, I'm putting a field between me and them.
Yeah.
Well, that's good because I thought they were infected.
He's surprisingly not. So.
Patient resilience and all that.
Doc.
Oh, my
Scroll
apologies.
Yep.
I'm a little bit tired.
Okay.
through. Understandable.
I forgive you. The others will hold it against you because they're bitter like that, but I won't.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I've hit.
Yeah.
All right, so that's 5.
So Akir's symptoms do not get worse. However, Selak, Sarai, and and Schiff. And Sorrel all have to do their roles unassisted.
Do you want Sorrel to go again because he's got the highest score out of the three of them?
Sure. Let's go, Sorrel.
Oh wait, I have a marker that Sorrel made one of these rolls.
He did.
Sorrel doesn't roll.
He made the first one.
How did I?
No,
I
Sorrel-
know why it progressed. Yeah. Sorrel surprisingly for a second sees their hand starting to tremor, and then it just kind of stops. Like, but they could feel like the symptom was about to come on, and then it kind of slowed down.
So can he assist one of the other two?
He needs a medical kit, which he can't get one inside the transporter bay because the other
there's
two
one on a Kier.
That's true. You could grab a Kiers.
Sure.
He's not using it.
Yoink. Who are you helping, Sorrel or Silek?
One's a cadet, so help them.
1 and a 2 is left, 3 and a 4 is right.
Sir, I do
Right.
not believe that. I do not believe that civilian is a properly trained medical personnel.
You can't say anything, neither
I don't
can
think
I.
you can
so-
talk right now.
Exactly. Silex just making gestures to the cadet.
No. I'm the EMH right now.
Hey, if
Oh, you were also Sorrel before, so.
if Sorrel could
yeah.
speak, he's trying to prepare Vulcan right now.
So yeah,
No, I-
Sorrel can assist Sorrel. Sorrel's looking at the diff 5 roll.
Is she? Oh.
Because tremors.
I'll take daring. That is better. I'll jokingly ask, knowing that it's going to be no food preparation, dietary requirements, drums.
Funny you should mention that.
Yeah, it's going to be no.
No.
It's gonna be with complication. I just have to look again.
Oh my god.
What?
Dietary requirements at complication. Sorrel has a hunch. Can't really medically back it, but Sorrel has a hunch. That
Wait.
this has to do with the stomach. They don't know why that is, and that's why it's a complication increase. It's like, well, I'm guessing. Like, guessing's not a great thing in medicine.
Hey, I'll
but
take it.
sometimes it helps.
He's got a medicine of 4, so it's worth taking.
Sorrel's on the prowl. Let's go.
This is how Sorrel gets dates. I have
Sorrel.
issues.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you a full mitt.
Roger.
I don't think the trait of cation would kick in.
No, not in this case.
Oh my god.
Hmm? No. You're assisting. Soraya's the one. Sorry, I don't know why I took
Oh,
those.
okay.
I'm dumb. Sorry.
That's okay. Fair enough.
Well, that's a complication then.
2, 3.
Well, no, because I don't think I'd be rolling daring if I'm assisting, would I?
It would be. You would be.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Then,
It's-
yeah, just a complication then.
Oh,
Yep.
fun.
Hey, who's rolling Sorrel?
I'm not, because I'm the EMH.
We might have to double up in the.
Yeah, just if Alan's still here.
Oh, wait, I'll grab her. Even there's the resounding silence that was occurring.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, huh. I mean, she doesn't need a focus anyway. She's got 1 in medicine, so haha. I was like, I've got a focus that would make sense. Maybe. Could make an argument for it, but it doesn't matter.
Buying any
Oh, wow, yeah,
days?
she has actually nothing. Okay. Did you take back the threat from 10?
I did, yeah.
You did? Okay. I was gonna say, you might as well just keep it.
Oh, wait, why would I take it back? You gave it to me. Oh, you're giving. Oh, you're spending it now. Right. Yeah. Brain. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ugh. Long session.
Yeah, it's late for everyone.
4 out of the 5 you needed with comp.
Fucking tragic.
Oh.
Dost thou have a determination to
I
spend?
don't know. Did you spend it before?
No.
Okay, because it wasn't marked on our sheet as for having it, so I wasn't
Ah,
quite sure.
no, I never spent.
Combat is just applies physics will not help here.
Yeah, I was just thinking like that doesn't apply because it's nothing to do with combat.
Yeah.
Or applying physics.
Mission
And
directive?
we
No,
don't have a direct
unfortunately.
mission. A direct mission directive would be something to do with the planet, which is suffering from the same problem, right?
No, this is
We-
something else. This is
Oh, I thought
something
this
from
is
the.
what
This
killed
is
the
something from before you got here.
Oh, I thought this is what killed the initial people.
Nope.
I was
No.
like, maybe it's that weird way related. Okay, this is something else.
This has to do with your previous mission.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that on the side as well. I was like, it could be something we picked up from, the filthy other ship.
Oh yeah, that thing. Right.
The crew were dirty.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Look, you crash on a planet. See how you look. Sorry.
That's
Is
the
Thrall
tripod
taking this
people
on the
we
chin?
captured. I don't think there is a mission directive that applies
No.
for her. So yeah, that she has to take that on the chin. There's nothing she can particularly use. I don't think the trait of Vulcan helps here.
Hey, I tried
Unless
to
it
help.
Oof.
6 stress.
How much?
Oof.
6.
Yeah.
She's about to take a non-lethal injury and pass out again.
Yeah, again. Yeah, that seems to be what happens, yeah.
Thud.
Silica has an even worse scar. No, she does. Oh, wait, does she? Yeah, she's got a worse score by 1. Do I try again, boys, or just let this one fail?
Hey, you can try. What's the worst that can happen?
I don't think. Well, I'll give him a bunch of threat to try. And I'm unlikely to get 2s.
I mean,
I've got a game plan here. Don't worry about it.
the last person failed with a complication. Was it can't really get any worse.
I've got a game plan. Because she doesn't have any of that. So we'll do this. Look at that. She didn't meet it. Do your damage.
Nope, there's no comp. She just falls over.
Oh.
Because she gets paralyzed.
Oh, the damage. I thought, okay, because we took damage last time for just failing in general, so I was like, huh.
Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah. You just take more damage if you get a comp. Oh.
You didn't deal more damage,
Whoops.
did you?
Hold on. Yeah.
Fuck. I shouldn't have said anything.
8 to Sarah. I think Sarah's still alive.
Yeah.
But what's Sarah's max health? -3 of their max stress.
Oh, they've still got 3 left. Then, Saral? I mean, Saral would be, her max is 15, -3 is 12. She's taken, what, 8?
Yeah. So 4.
Yeah, she's got 4 left.
Yeah.
Her heart stops. Silik, however, just takes the normal damage.
Why do I end up with all the Vulcanoid characters at the moment?
1, 2, 3
I
dice.
don't know.
2 damage
What
to
is
Silik.
Vulcanoid? It's like what, like a cladistic term for animals closely related to Vulcans but aren't true Vulcans.
It's
Romulans are
sci-fi.
Vulcanoid because they came
Every-
from Vulcan. Same with like most of the Vulcanoid species along the path of Exodus. That's the
Yeah. It's like they've diverged a lot, but they were all from Vulcan. They're all descended from.
thing. Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of them out there that were sent out by fucking seed ships that the Vulcans did, which was funny that the Falcons did that and sneered at the humans for doing the same thing.
So Doctor and EMH, as you got into the room, you immediately were able to stabilize Akir, but you notice Sorrel reports that Sorrel has heart has stopped. Silak has gotten paralyzed and fallen over. Now you can do something medical that isn't just responding to them dying.
Okay. Okay.
These fucking names.
EMH, we have to diagnose what's going on with them.
Start her heart.
I presume, though, that I need to take care of Zaral first. Because Zaral's heart stopped.
Okay, how about...
Would Sorrel be
how
able
about-
to mention that he had a hunch it was something to do with the dietary tract?
Good.
Well, that's useful information to know. How about I will treat Saral to try to stabilize her, and you try to find out what this disease is. Does that work?
I can certainly try, however, my particular area of expertise is not in diagnosis, but in emergency trauma.
I hate
Yes,
to break it to you, but
focus-wise.
my focus isn't in diagnosing either.
Ah,
I mean,
wonderful.
Zai's got an immunology thing.
Would immunology work to figure out the disease?
If it was an autoimmune disease of some variety.
Mm-hmm. But we don't know that.
You don't know that, no.
All right. Well, sure. I'll treat Saral.
Daring plus medicine difficulty of 3 because you're treating this person with your med kit, but you're treating them on like a transporter pad. This is not an ideal medical situation.
Mhm.
Sorrel can assist because Sorrel's standing there with a med kit and was already trying to do this.
Actually, Sorrel won't assist. He'll assist with the diagnosis.
Okay, I'll deal with that roll in a moment.
That sounds good. Difficulty 3. How generous are you going to be with xenobiology right here?
Xenobiology, I'd take it.
Okay, then I have a focus. They don't have any talents or anything. So, diff 3. All right. 1 threat. Yeah, take 3 threat for 3 dice. That's enough.
Oh, you've got one more die.
Huh?
She
You
gave.
spent 3 threats.
Yeah.
Got 2.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. You have 4 dice
So
because you gave me 3 threat.
roll one.
I apologize. Said the wrong thing, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're not on death's door anymore.
I have stabilized her breathing for now, but we cannot keep triaging them. We have to cure them.
Because of the hunch, I'll knock it wouldn't be. I'll say either or. So reason or insight plus medicine difficulty 4. Sorrel and EMH Mark 1 can attempt to have a eureka moment to figure out what this is. Otherwise, this turns into a scientific method roll, which we would skip. We would have to deal with this later.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to assist you.
This is a flashbang moment. You might figure it out in one glance if you're lucky.
Yep. Xenobiology focus.
Yep.
Well, on this, I don't want to give you too much threat. I'm gonna give you 1 threat.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
And I assume you'll take dietary requirements that increase comp again, considering that's the hunch.
Yep.
Sorrel, you stop with your hunches. You are killing people.
Stop it.
Sorrel?
Oh, wait, Wait,
Oh,
hang
wait.
on.
Hang
He
on.
rolled a 19.
Okay.
The comp wasn't increased, was it?
It
It
was.
is for dietary for the dietary focus.
Yeah.
Hey, Sorrel, guess what?
Yeah.
Fitness medicine, diff 3.
Yeah.
Never mind, he's not killing other people this time. He's just killing himself.
Hey, diet
So I
truth.
was, sorry, so I was like thinking there, talking it out, and it's like, start seeing their hand tremor again. Oh no.
Dietary requirements.
Yep, same thing. You can use control medicine if you want, because you do have a med kit on you.
Fitness is 2 better.
Oh, there you go. Might just be able to, your body just might be able to tough it out.
Can the EMH assist because he's right there?
Sure, actually. You are literally right next to him.
I'll give you 3.
The important thing is you made the check, though, right?
Yeah.
Emergency medicine focus.
So many comps.
All
What's it?
19s.
What's it? Reason science?
Ugh.
Or reason medicine?
Control medicine.
Control medicine. Okay. Even better. Nope.
3 is enough to make the check. You do have a comp. I think you're letting that happen.
Yeah.
Your tremors don't go away, but you feel very, very sore. Oh. Take 4 stress. That you feel very, very sore as you have a minor epileptic seizure, which that's fun. What's that? Epileptic? Anyway, it's a seizure. Wrong way around.
What the fuck is doing this?
So it would seem that the patients have been exposed to some sort of fast-acting, well, long dormant but fast-acting central nervous disease, whose initial ingestion vector is through ingestion. And then after that, short range, and then for a short while, the infected person spreads it around through airborne, but it's short range airborne, so it's people in their immediate vicinity that they're breathing around. And then it's whatever food, it's when they're working around food or something like that. So they don't get sick. The person doesn't get sick until they breathe onto food they're about to eat, and then they eat the food, and the food gets into their stomach, at which point their central nervous system just starts seizing.
God damn it, okay. Stop eating worms.
Doctor, it would appear.
And it occurred. The flashbulb moment occurs to the EMH because the EMH looks back in the logs and records a certain medical officer that was moving about your ship, who seemed to be infected with a similar strain, which mutated while it was aboard the Achilles over the time it took you to warp here.
We know exactly where we know our patient 0 then.
Patient 0 happens to be a cure of the mutated strain. The original, the patient 0 was I forget the character's name at the moment. Wow, I'm spacing.
What, Lucy Farrow?
Yeah, the medical character, Farrow, Dr. Farrow, I believe.
Damn it.
The cure is the host of the mutated strain because it reacted with their avian physiology in a weird way, and that's why it kind of went to light speed. Avian central nervous system.
An apple ladder.
So with all of this information in mind, how easy would it be to synthesize a cure?
If you want to get to these people before they get their next shock, before the symptoms get worse, I would call it daring plus medicine difficulty 4, assisted by structure medicine of the ship, because you're telling the computer what pharmaceutical you need to synthesize. Because you also need to synthesize one for Vulcanoid, Cation, and Avian.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Focus in xenobiology then.
Yep.
All right. Do you want to assist EMH?
Yep. Also focus in xenobiology.
Yep. Sorrel can assist without complication with dietary requirements because you know what the problem is.
I'm going to complicate though.
I was gonna
All
say,
right.
if you roll a
Even without the
20,
comp increase, you're going to comp anyway.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to give you 3 threat.
I'll also note to you that one thing you learn is that Vulcanoids seem to be especially susceptible to the disease, and Caitians seem to be resistant. Hence why Sorrel kind of weathered it, and why Satal didn't react at all.
Or the ship crit. Because that's just a nat one. So we gain 1 off that.
My God, Asa, you rolled 219 on those zeros.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, we got it close to the edge sometimes.
You're able to very quickly synthesize and administer the cure and save all the people who were infected. There are sections of the ship that you are able, and on the back of this, as a sort of montage moment, Seiya is able to determine who is a dormant person and can stop people from spreading it, because you know what it is. It's just a matter of find out who it is, give them the and cure them. It just so happened Akir happened to be a dormant person who needed lunch sooner than everyone else because they ate before. If you didn't finish this by the end of the episode, a bunch of people are gonna be sick next episode. A whole mess hall of people are just gonna flop.
Yeah,
So.
you know, I'm totally picturing like the sort of the like the actor in like goofy looking prosthetics with like, you know, a somewhat blank stare in their eyes, like sees their work and then just like nods, and you can see the rubber shake a little bit, but you're still proud of the character because, you know, they weren't sure of themselves and now everything worked out okay.
A certain shuttle bay. I've been in here forever.
Yeah. All right.
Ah. Whoops. Frolic. Hoplite team. Arlo, on the plus side, on the inside, you're still because it's been 2 scenes since we got back to you. I think you're still. I think you're still.
I just have 1 seed left.
And you're informed by the environmental system that you're not in open space anymore. At least you think so. Your ramen isn't that good, but you're not in open space. Hooray!
I recognize I'm not open. Okay.
Inside. Inside.
So, I will say, computer level 7 force field around capsule.
Give me control plus command. Oh, sorry. Just what am I doing? It's security is what you're doing. Difficulty -1 because of the hoplites behind you. So diff 1 assisted by structure plus security.
Cool. Hoplite commander, can I drop that to 0?
Not in this case. No, you're
Right.
the ship is not a hoplite yet.
Yet.
Oh my God, that has to be our next upgrade, is to program the ship to have an AI persona like a hoplite. Just a very aggressive grunt military voice every time you ask a question.
Yeah, just a droid
Oh,
from
that's a
Star Wars.
terrible idea.
Roger, Roger.
All right.
Force field erupts around it. You can hear it sizzling because of the high level. Because it's level 7 force field. It's only 3 steps away from actual full shield strength.
Yeah. And then I will motion over to the hoplites to fan out a little bit and activate shields, like personal shields. Of those.
The shields pop on.
All right. Let's get a scan of what's inside there.
Reason science difficulty 2, assisted by ship's sensors plus science.
Meanwhile, from inside, you just hear Arlen saying, and they're very moderate, Major General, with information, animal, vegetable, and mineral. As far as I could go. But I'm just doing the whole verse.
Whoa! There we go.
Struggle from Marathon to Waterloo in orders categorical.
I will spend 1 momentum here for an extra die because my recent science is terrible. There we go. I got 1 hit.
Yeah, more from
Plus
the
the
ship.
ship hit, so we're good.
There is a bullion. There is some sort of transparent aluminum scaffolding on the inside. The air inside, the main air tanks, as it were, or environmental tanks, are filled with a M-class atmosphere, mixed in with high doses of cortisone. So whoever's in there is delusional as all hell, and their heart rate's probably racing like crazy.
All right.
Arlen is singing those verses as he thinks he's singing them at a normal speed. He's singing them really quickly.
Got it.
Go time! Okay. Nope. That's not happening.
Huh.
I mean,
Is that how it goes? I don't think that's how it goes. Too many L's?
well, I mean, look, that's the thing with the patter songs, though. You're supposed to try to sing them as fast as you possibly can. So,
Yeah.
who can say?
Mm-hmm. All right.
Also
so...
note
Okay.
that the containment vessel itself does have a fusion reactor powering it.
Okay. Stability of that?
Seems stable at the moment.
Cool.
I mean, it does stand to reason that they would also turn their execution chamber into a nuclear device.
Yeah, exactly.
You mean I was that close to a nuclear device and I didn't get to play with it?
You didn't ask to play with it.
I didn't know
never
it was
had to
there.
play with it.
Can I play with it later?
All right.
Uh,
so
Play with the nuclear
maybe.
reactor later?
Maybe. You have a warp core. What are you whining about?
The last time I played with the fusion reactor, just about killed some of the crew.
So what I'm trying to figure out
That was
here is
fission,
if
it was
there's
different.
any booby traps in the vessel itself.
For momentum, I can answer that.
I will spend.
Yes, the
play-
fusion reactor. If the vessel is not opened with the appropriate codes, it will deem itself a security risk and will self-destruct.
All right.
Thankfully, it won't be a antimatter explosion because it's too small to support a warp core. But a fusion explosion, that would basically kill everyone in the shuttle bay, and probably damage some of the damage the shuttle, and probably cause a breach to the Achilles.
Okay, but what if I had level 10 force fields?
Then I would be doing whoever's inside the force field's probably dead, and I would do a torpedo attack against the ship against your full shield strength and resistance.
Okay.
Could always beam it out.
Yeah, we could always sack Arlen.
Well, I mean, so here's the thing. I don't want to sack Arlen, but I will say computer increase containment field strength at level 10.
It requests a special command code, which your character has. So
Mm-hmm.
this is. The bridge is informed that a level 10 force field has been turned on because it's a lot of power being put into one part of the ship.
Yeah. So, okay, we've got bomb disposal procedures to go over here, people. And I want to get whoever I have in my hoplite team here who can work on bomb disposal in there.
We had supports, but we
Yeah.
didn't.
We
Because
don't.
otherwise, we have exactly the person.
We have a
for
bomb
that.
disposal person. I know. Such a shame.
Your expense right off.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah, since we can't pull anybody out of the hoplite team right now.
You can attempt to act through them as an advantage. It's just they won't help with the role. The advantage is there. Someone is inside doing stuff, and you're directing them from the outside.
Alright. Would they be able to count as like having a focus for it?
It's based on you, so it's how well
Okay.
you're able to direct the guy on the inside. You'd be doing control security with focus. That makes sense.
Cool. Yeah, I think I can do that then. Focus and guidance for that?
Oh. Given that you're guiding someone through EOD, yeah. I have so much threat.
I know.
GM, have I mentioned how much I love you and appreciate you, what you do for us, and how you don't kill our characters?
I will
Say the
point
word,
out to
like
you
it's
that I go hard against my own significant other,
Yeah.
because
But would you-
to avoid favoritism. So
Probably, just remember.
if anything, I should
How
try
about-
harder because of your confession.
How about a Scooby snack?
I don't eat
The
dog
dog
food.
food?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Um,
Charles, just remember, Rylov on the bridge can, stick that thing right back out into space if you need it to happen. So
Yeah.
with Arlen in it. So
Control security difficulty 5, comp 5. Alright. Cool. Good to know.
What's your PayPal again? I'll donate.
Yeah. We
Cool,
probably wouldn't have
cool,
given you nearly as much threat as we have this session, but we've been just rolling so shitty.
True. Alright. What do we have as mission directives right now?
helping out the planet and dealing with the trade, helping with their trade issue, which is what the original mission was.
which
Yeah, I
was
don't
an
think-
interaction between the Romulans and the Klingons.
Yeah.
And finding out what was particularly the problem with that, and this is a Romulan device.
It could be leading towards figuring out what the problem is with that. Yeah. Directive spend for determination, then?
I think he specifically said that's a Tal Shiar device.
Yeah.
And we weren't aware of what faction was on the planet. That was the thing.
So, would you take that for determination?
I would, yeah.
Alright.
I think us being unaware of what faction was on the planet was why we didn't send a Romulan to the planet.
So, I've spent for 2 hits. I will... Weird. None of my talents actually fire here because I'm not technically assisting.
Yeah.
They're like 5 different things. Like, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. I will. That's. I will roll 5 challenge dice. See how much threat you get.
Sure.
I don't use that metal enough. You get 4. Rolling. Oh wait, hold on. I can go through traits too. Hoplite Commander.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
So differ comp.
I'll hit comp. Trait Calm in the Storm.
Differ comp.
I'll hit comp again, I think. Rolling 4 then. that was a 20 still. I want you. I'll have it known.
That is your 5, though.
That's 7.
7, sorry. So
Determination.
2 momentum generated.
Yeah. See if I want to. Anything else
Oh,
with
yeah,
that,
but
or if I
metal.
just- I think I don't actually have the one that quashes a complication. I always check and see if I have it, and I don't.
Do you want to quash that comp or?
Yeah, I'll spend 2 to quash the comp.
They are able to disarm to bypass the code and tell that, and they are able to open the device safely.
Right. To extract Arlen safely.
Open the door and let it open it up and stuff.
Yeah.
So the reactor won't blow up.
Okay. Let's secure Lieutenant Arlen from the device.
Arlen,
British tar is a soaring soul, as free as a
As you-
mountain
Weird
as
song
the
to
thing
sing.
as the thing opens up, you see there is a elite Romulan Tal Shiar unit about to take you into custody, and there's a Romulan commander outside of the force field. What do you do?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh boy.
And yes, you can
Um,
identify them by sight as Tal Shiar, despite that not normally being a thing.
Oh, they have that look to them. They're all black. They have like rifles and
They're
stuff. They have
shifty.
like force fields hovering off of them. They're all grumpy. I don't know.
I was like, that's just the point of like,
open my
you're
sheets.
definitely mental.
Yeah.
Open. Why no open sheet?
Because you didn't
No.
pay for the DLC.
Yeah, you've been brainwashed to the point that you don't actually have your sheet anymore.
No.
Sorry. That's
You
not
sh-
allowed anymore.
I'm thinking that Google Chrome is just us dying, so let me switch over.
I think we lost Miss Ellie.
Oh no.
Oh well, I'll tie that up next time.
Yeah, I think it was getting a bit late for him.
Yeah.
Hey, now I can see my sheet. Now I see numbers. All right. Which way's the door opening?
You're in
way?
this space basically, yeah. It's opening
Alright.
that way, yeah.
I'm going to take my transparent steel shield, and I'm going to bum rush them and try to tackle the entire guard, and run this way.
You do see there is a very powerful force field here.
I'll
Does
deal with the
he?
force field. I'll deal with the force field later. That
Well,
sounds like
you're
future
gonna hit
Arlen's
them and like
problem.
try to go back here, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Daring plus security, difficulty 3. They would be diff 2, but they're hoplites, so they're a little more.
And this, yeah, and I can't convince Ants that this is engineering because I'm not sabotaging the hoplites.
Oh,
Nope. Okie data.
look up bludgeon.
Tinkering or sabotage as a focus.
No, you're literally in your words bum rushing them with a plate of transparent steel.
Okay.
You did say that, yeah.
Okay, fast thinker. I'm doing this on the fly. There is no plan.
I will let you pull the diff down by 1 because you might have caught them off guard. Like you just kind of stand there for a second, like, okay, are you all right, sir? And then, the hell,
At the same
just
time-
okay. He must be picking up that for some reason, or he's rushing right at us.
At the same time, Ralph did provide a warning that this was entirely a possibility.
Yeah.
Okay. 3 threat. Let's go.
3 threat. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, hey, it's going that direction.
You succeed! Hooray! Why'd you roll engineering? But you still hit anyway. 6, 12, 9. I think you still hit anyway.
Yeah, that hits. My
Roll your security +2 in challenge dice. That will not be enough to. They'll be enough to stress out some of them, but not enough to force them into the force field and knock them out. Unless you spend one for reroll or one for extra damage.
One for extra damage.
Smash. You see Arlen rah, slam into your hoplites who are just like, huh? And oh no. So one of them has enough frame of mind to start firing a phaser, but unfortunately it kind of it zips right off it skids right off the plate and blasts into the force field. And then he slams into the poor hoplites who get slammed into the high level force field and get zorted into unconsciousness before Arlen retreats back to this corner. There are some hoplites still up and around. Like some of them basically grab the guys who are completely pressed into it and being zorted continuously, and they just pulled them away, and they're kind of tending to them so they don't die. But these hoplites are essentially out of the fight because they have to deal with their wounded. If they keep fighting, someone's gonna die. That was Arlen's turn. Arlen, are you swift tasking?
For my next trip, can I is there a broken piece of steel on the edge of this craft?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna pull it off and use it as a improvised weapon.
Against what?
Nothing. I'm just arming myself.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I believe the turn goes to Threlic. Arlen is armed with a sharp piece of steel, and he looks worried. Well, determined. But you can see his hands checking. His eyes are darting around. He's going side to side. Look, he's bouncing in place. Arlen, you're perfectly calm. Your heart rate's just fine. You've never felt so calm in your life. You feel like you're fulfilling your purpose in life. Although your purpose in life, escaping for ramens, is a bit weird. But hey, you know.
Yeah. I'll start off by saying, medical team to Shuttle Bay 2. And then, computer deactivate force field.
For a medical team to show up at the top of next round, it would cost you 1 opportunity, which would be 1 threat.
I'll pay that.
A medical team will show up at the top next round. Force fields pop away.
I will, minor action move. If I need to buy a second minor for that, it's fine.
No, you can move minor in your own zone or into a adjacent zone.
Yeah. I will level my phaser at Lieutenant Arlen and say, Lieutenant, disarm yourself.
Lieutenant, disarm yourself, says the scary Tal Shiar Romulan officer.
Yeah, no chance of that.
All right, then. I will shoot Arlen.
Ew.
On stun.
Control security diff 2.
He's got to be on disintegrate first to get through his shield, and anything else is just unfortunate.
I don't have the shield anymore. I just got my stick. It's a good stick.
Your stabbing stick.
I got my stabbing stick.
Trait Hoplite
Going up in his
Commander.
quarters after this. Stabbing.
I'll say no here.
For shooting people?
Oh, you're not commanding your hoplites. And you're
Hoplite
just
Commander also includes the fact that I'm a hoplite, though.
True, but this isn't I wouldn't consider this a hazard team call. This is just a regular security detainment.
Fair enough. Um, then,
And Stabby comes out of Steph's throat.
Because of all the engineers that would have an instant stabby, it would be Arlen.
yeah. Trait of Relentless, then I guess, maybe.
Not yet. If he doesn't go down the first time, Relentless will fire.
Gotcha. Now, what can you charge for?
I know
Goods and
this is going against me,
services.
but intense.
Yeah,
Make sure I stay down.
intense probably. I will buy a minor, charge for intense on my phaser.
Yep.
And buy a third die.
Okay.
Focus in strategy and tactics?
Yep.
Rolling 3.
What?
Oof. Not rolling well today. Let's see what I got here for that. I don't think I really want a complication on this.
I
Yeah.
do, but you don't.
Exactly. I have the chronic prosciutto flu labeled with a security tag.
Oh, yeah. I had to think about it.
Yeah, it was like our second episode, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think I've actually expended almost all of my milestones now.
Someone's using them. Ken.
Hey, I'm trying. You keep saying no.
So I'm rerolling 2. There we go.
Arlen, you can attempt to dive away from this. It would cost 1 threat. It would be fitness security difficulty of 3 because you can dive behind the structure. Or you can just take the hit. But the ramen is shooting you with a disruptor pistol.
Ramen's shooting me. I don't want to get shot. I'm diving.
Okay.
This sounds dangerous.
Spending 1 threat because you have to dive at all. Are you spending any extra threat to give yourself extra dice? Because it is diff 3 still.
Let's do 3. 3 threat. Trait of fast thinker. Especially now that I'm speed. I am speed.
You're on speed.
I wasn't trying to say that because we're trying to stay underneath the ratings.
I'll put it down to diff 2, yeah.
All right. I don't have any focuses that would work unless there's a Starfleet protocol for diving out of the way.
I mean, there is a protocol, but it's like 10 pages, and you don't have time to think about it right now.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Besides,
Nope.
you're reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah, reckless is diving towards them.
I'm recklessly diving towards Romulan. Yes.
They'll never think of me diving toward the ground in front of them. I'll just aim down. What are you doing?
I'll avoid the disruptor bolt. It's the phaser beam.
Yes, exactly.
Just point at a 45-degree angle downwards.
What are you talking about? You. Roll damage, Thralic. You hit the target. It dove in front of you, lied prone, and you just held the button and followed the target until it hit the ground.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With intense.
7, so
still
it
up.
takes. Well, you're
takes
looking at
3
it.
to That's an injury, and it takes 3 to stay up. I'm in a combat situation, right?
Yeah, this person's trying to kill you.
Decoration gallantry, half that damage.
Yeah.
I'm determined to not die to Romulans. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay, how much damage would that be then?
Is it 4 or 3? Does it round up or round down?
Round down, we'll say 3.
Can I spend 1 to reroll my 2 zeros?
You could.
Alright, I'll do that.
Bonk.
It's another intense. Damn.
Yeah, it's another effect. Puts it back
Oh,
up to
if I don't
4.
get-
Now it's at 4 though.
Yeah,
'Cause it got
if I don't
half.
get
Have any
injury, it
medals
doesn't.
for momentum there?
I was gonna say, do you have medals for momentum generation?
Let me check.
Or you could add to threat for extra damage.
Does kind of defeat the point though if you're trying to not have him waste threat by staying up.
Yeah.
But if you've got like Legion of Honor or something like that,
No, I don't have any of those.
no Carragher order either.
I do have the Caricat Order of Heroism.
Oh wait, never mind. That's different. That's a different moment.
Yeah, that one doesn't give you
Yeah.
bonus stuff. Yeah, I just have clusters of a bunch of different metals, unfortunately.
Oh well.
They're dense. I'll give 1 for 1 extra, I guess.
That is an injury.
Maybe it's 2 because of halving.
Could be 2.
Wasn't it up to
It's up to 4, but that's after
4
halving, right?
after having? Okay.
So you'd have to spend 2
yeah.
to get that after having 5.
Sure.
Now, Arlen, you're looking at 4 threat.
4 threats
but-
to stay up.
1, 2, 3, 4. You begin to you get hit. You kind of roll across the ground and kind of come up to one knee as you avoid the injury, and then your heart stops. Thud.
Oh.
See, this is why I call for a medical team.
You did preemptively do that, yeah.
And that is the end of the episode.